Holy early. Been 10,000 years, but we're finally early. No, then give me 1 second real quick. Alright. What is up, everybody? I hope y'all are having a good Monday. A good day, afternoon, evening, night, depending on your time zones. But we are here. We are going to be doing Zenless first. We're going to be doing Shiyu, since I didn't do it because I did the story chapter instead, and that took forever. So I'll just like, you know what? I'll do it Monday. So we're gonna be doing that in the meantime. I don't know how long it's gonna take me because I do want to get S+. I do want to get S+, and I, full disclosure, have not checked to see who are like the enemies in Shiyu. So I'm going in completely blind. But yeah, what I'll probably do is I'll probably try to go at it for like an hour or so. And then if I can't get the S+, I'll do it off stream. I did that for the first two new Shiyu rotations. I just specified new since they changed how Shiyu works. So we'll see if that's gonna happen again this time. But for any of y'all that have pulled for Suna, did y'all manage to get her? Or Yishuren, since she's also having her V1. Give me 1 second. Alright. So yeah, I love Mega Man Battle Network and Mega Man Star Force. Those are like my Mega Man. Those are Mega Man I grew up with. So I'm just like, I should probably let this rock. Alright. But if y'all have not seen the schedule, we're gonna be doing that today, and then Wednesday we're gonna be doing Multiverse. Thursday we're gonna have a collab with Venus again. We're gonna be hopefully finishing the forest, and then Friday we're gonna be doing again another round of Zenless plus Shiyu. I mean, Zenless plus Reverse. We're gonna be doing Deadly Assault in Zenless, and then completing chapter, I think it's 6 I posted. Yeah, 6. And then Sunday. Sunday is going to be Genesis 13 if y'all like Smash. We're gonna be watching Smash Ultimate Top 8. And if I wake up early. Why was be the 2 top 6? If I wake up early. Cause that's at like 10-ish? I know it's 10 their time, so I have to like check to see what's the time for me when that happens. But yeah, we're gonna be doing that. Let me get things ready. All right. So, oh yeah, also I'm doing the event thingy here, but I've already been doing a bit of it, so I don't know if I'm gonna be doing it on stream. Probably not, but I don't know how important it is in general. So maybe it's super important for the story. Maybe it's not. Who knows? But yeah. Give me a sec. I forgot to do something. All right, now we're good. Now we're good. Okay, so like I said, I have not checked to see who are the enemies here in floor 5. So I'm going in completely blind. Hopefully that's not anyone or not. I have a feeling it's either gonna be Arya or the villain for chapter 5. Because both of them had like have boss potential for Shiyu and Deadly Sword. What's the other one? I already forgot. Oh. You, and then we'll do... I kind of want to bring Shiyu in here. Even though it's been 10,000 years since I've been used. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Ideally, if I finish this early, I'll have enough time to do this.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Are you good? Good enough. I'm debating because it's just like I have that, or I can do this one. But I'll keep it like that.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
All right.
Don't just think about it. The Denny's keep rolling in.
Okay. So, hopefully stage 4 shouldn't be too much of a problem. Or floor 4, whatever you want to call it. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. The only one that might give me a problem is the last one with my Shiyu team, only because one, my Shiyu isn't really the greatest in terms of stats, particularly disc drives, and two, I feel like she's been power crept already, so it's like, oh boy. Granted, I also don't have her engine, so maybe if I got her engine, it'll feel much better.
Nothing breaches my defense.
Alright. Just come on, get stunned.
Cross the line.
There it is.
The best defense.
Might as well just do it here. Okay. I'm debating whether or not to use lighters. Or I'm just like, I kind of want to build decibels for Evelyn though. So I might just take my time here. Alright.
Nothing breaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
There it is.
Alright, let's see.
Nothing breaches my defense. Nothing slips through my defense. I knew it.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Okay. Now I can just go all in here. I was thinking at the time, be like, oh, I wonder what the time is. Okay. Come on.
Gotcha now.
Don't cross the line. Nothing breaches my defense.
There it is.
Your journey ends with me.
There we go. Okay, I was about to say, I'm surprised he's not dead yet. Alright, we're good. Come on. Who's the opponent? Oh, yeah, right. This person. Thinking about it now, I'm just thinking, should I just gone Miyabi here? Make it easy for myself, like just focus purely on the floor 5, but I've been wanting to use Shiyu for the longest time. Just haven't. I'm just like, I might as well just try and use her here.
Who begins? Face the consequences. You asked for it. Going all out.
Jesus, that was the game.
Remember to smile.
Pressor K22.
Because the game lagged for me there too. There you go.
Justice is served.
Alright. Oh.
The pleasure's all yours.
Cease and desist.
Okay. Oh, we're cutting it super close. I don't think we'll be enough. We're gonna be able to get the S rank here. We'll see.
Following orders. Caught you red-handed.
Yeah, I don't think we are.
Stay where you are.
This won't hurt much. Catch you in the next life.
Okay, no, okay. We're gonna need to. Thinking about it, I might either need to change this team or get a better time with Evelyn. We'll see. We'll do. Alright, we'll keep this team, but I'll try to get a better time with Evelyn. I think if I get like 30 more seconds, I'll be able to play around better with Shiyu and get the S rank. If not, then I'll just switch over to Miyabi. Because my main focus is the last Shiyu stage.
Precision strike. Finish. Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
Okay. Stop that.
You have no means of escape. Your journey ends with me.
Okay. Thank God I didn't held B there. Alright. Might just use it now.
Nothing breaches my defense.
Gotcha now.
Don't cross the line.
Okay.
We're just getting started.
Come on. There we go.
Heads up.
Okay. I still have no to play with.
Nothing slips through my defense.
There it is.
Don't cross the line. Countering. Removing threat.
Gotcha now.
Alright. Oh fuck.
I'm unstoppable.
I don't think that hit him. Oh, it did. Awesome. It looked like I was too far away. I was like, shit.
There it is.
Don't even try. Nothing reaches me.
No, he should be dead here. Okay. Now we'll try again with this team and see how it goes.
Face the consequences.
Ow. Okay.
Stay where you are.
This won't hurt much. No use
Oh.
resisting.
Let's see if I can make up for that.
Here comes the first. Hold again.
Oh shit.
Bullseye.
Oh boy, and I don't have any shells left on me. Okay, well that's one way to stop him. Shit. Ow.
Justice is served.
The pleasure's all yours. Cease and desist.
Remember to smile.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Ooh, we're calling it super close, but actually might.
Face the consequences.
Damn it. And well, now we can't. It's definitely doable with this team. At least with this time limit, I just gotta play better. Alright.
Understood. Following orders.
Okay.
Hold again.
The pleasure's all yours.
Alright, let's see.
Surrounded.
I'll eat everything! Here comes the first.
Like, I am not risking anything on this boss. Okay, thank God that didn't hit me.
You asked for it. Cease and desist.
Okay. Now, you know what? Considering how close I'm just getting awed here, I might as well just wait.
Justice is served. Remember to smile.
Stay where you are. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
Okay, let's see. Can we get this in time? God damn it.
Face the consequences.
The pleasure's all yours. Going all out.
Catch you in the next life.
Oh, I think I got it just barely. Let's see the time. Let's see the time. 4:58. Oh, clutch. Okay. I was like, I saw that Nicole got the thumb. I have no idea what the thumbs up is supposed to be, and I think to this day we still don't know. But I was like, I guess she did the most damage, but no. Alright, who do we have? Who do we have? Who do we have? Who are you again? Oh, Jester. I couldn't tell because of the buttons. Friday. Oh, Greta. Avarice. Okay, it's not as bad. Oh, no, it's joy to tell, but I thought it was gonna be like Aria or I was gonna say Vespa, but I was like Vespa's probably gonna be the deadliest odd boss. Okay, I'm looking for Ye Guang here. Uh, wait, is this any? Alright, let me actually see something. Oh yeah, this is you, Ye Guang here. Okay, no, nothing about like, cause I was like, it's like the Wupsha floor or like anomaly. Doesn't look like it, or it doesn't like specifically say. I have zombie. I got zombie from the that special banner thing, and her engine, but her just drives A on the best, and B I still gotta get used to actually playing her, which it's the reason why I might not use her here. If anything, I might use Yanagi. Fire Ether, Bernice. Okay, so I could either use Evelyn here or I could use Bernice, Vivian, Jane? Trying to think. We'll figure it out. Alright, so here, let's just do you.
How about a little good day, Lord Phaeton?
This is the path I follow.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Where is
Take
she?
your
Oh,
time.
there she
Do
is.
you want me to fight?
A mission? Take me
The weather's nice today. Maybe
if you need help.
I've got your back.
A mission?
I hope. Pick
Alright,
me,
and then
I promise you'll learn big.
you.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Before, let me check everybody's okay. Okay, it looks like it.
I'm here. Let's stick to the plan.
I'll just use you. I was debating, but I was like, I don't want to use Wobbin or Snap here just yet. Alright. We'll do everything in one go, and then whatever team we need to work on, I'll keep doing that one. Because I do want to get 100k. The S plus. So we'll see which of the flaws we need to work on first.
Recalibrating.
Drifting clouds.
Oh wait, I just realized it's fucking this team. These fucking doppelgangers. God damn it.
Time to pin them down.
Leave it to me. I see. Radiant cloud. Frost weapons. What do you need?
Alright, this raid might need to be a restart because I didn't manage to kill both of them at the same time.
You're in my sight.
You can leave the fighting to me.
Engaging. Ether vision activate.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, that's gonna have to be a restart. God damn, those are tasty. I love the Trix ice cream bars, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay. The main thing I hate about Caster Labs, because I'm using that to see both Twitch and YouTube chat, is that they don't tell me stuff like the watch streak, and I really wish they did. I don't think this is true at all, but if it is fucking removed on the 45 stream streak, I just had a Trix ice cream bar and goddamn those are tasty. I love the Trix ice cream bars. I don't eat them usually just because well, I like ice cream, I just don't typically eat it a lot. That's mostly because I typically try to not eat as much like the sugary stuff.
Adjusting for wind.
That said, I'm very bad at like actually not eating the sugary stuff.
I'll be fine.
Alright. I don't either outside of fruit smoothies. I again, one of the things I love, but I don't I guess smoothie drink a lot. Like I think the main thing I mainly eat in terms of sugar is like some type of like chocolate. But that's because as much as I try to avoid sweet things, chocolate got me in the vice hold.
Recalibrating.
Leave it to me. I see. Frost weapons. Radiant cloud. I cannot bend any. I'll be fine.
I'll pierce right through.
Trying to see if I can get enough. Yeah. We make it at home and it's like little ice cream, yogurt, blueberries, and ooh, that tastes delicious. That sounds delicious. I already know that this one's gonna be a massive pain in the ass because these guys love to move around, so it's hard for me to group them together. So it's like, oh great.
Recalibrating.
I'll be fine.
Target locked. Holding position.
Proceed. Yep. Leave it to me. Huh? Here I go. Cross forces. Yep. Radiant cloud. Don't push yourself.
Engage ether vision activated.
I'll be fine.
Turn the pendulum down.
I'm right here.
Yeah. Oh boy.
What's this?
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Frozen spirits. Countless swords in harmony.
By choice.
Radiant cloud. Leave it to me. Yes,
By choice. I can choose whether or not to switch, but some characters have specific like orders and way they switch. Like the trigger, they go with the gun. She switches to the character that is like in front of her in the lineup.
I see.
Turn the pendulum down.
I'll be fine. I see edge.
Which can confuse some people
Radiant cloud.
in the beginning, because like in the beginning most characters would switch to characters after them.
Adjusting for wind.
However, well, like, however, some characters.
Too slow.
Leave it to me.
All right, let me just make sure I got this. Yeah, but when you don't, when you are using a move that forces them to switch, you're able to choose, you know, like which character you wanna bring in for us. Like,
I'll be fine. Heart of ice. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness.
yeah, 28. I can definitely get 30k if I can actually get the double gangers together. The problem is getting them together because they love moving around. But yeah, you could choose whether to switch your character in front or behind your current player, your current agent. But some characters have moves that forces them to switch to a character. And in the beginning, it was always the character after them. So like, it'll be like trigger into ZHAO, for example. But I don't think Trigger was the first one. No, she was not the first one. But she is one of the few characters where after doing some moves, she switches to the character in front of her. Which is why she's always here, because I want, whenever she comes in, I want her to go immediately back into the first character.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
I'm so... Alright. I'm gonna do something.
Late night adventure. I promise you'll love it. This weather's I would never. The
ocean's got a different kind of charm at night. Care to join me for a walk?
How about a little late?
I'm gonna try this.
I promise you'll love it.
I don't think this is the play.
From any danger.
I think it's better off just using
See the red scarf. Time for another win.
I think I'm better off just using an anomaly unit, but I'm still just like, but if I use Yuthar here, I can use Yuthar on the second team. So I want to see if I could find a way. I works with air attack with common vaguely, so I think what you're saying. That I took 2 days to finish and one other one. I think I thought that my was us. Oh, some sorry cheese can defuse it, but I'm not a fan of strawberry. Coward. Love me some strawberry.
Don't cross the line. Removing threat. Your journey ends with me.
Cool. I was like, please tell me I get this guy too.
Nothing reaches my defense.
There he is.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Heads up.
The main thing I hate about this specific new Shiyu is the fact that you had to just... It's basically just bundled all your damage in the beginning, which is just kind of... I don't know. Lame, I guess. Because it's like, there's no really like... It doesn't feel like there's any thought to it.
Count me.
We fight together.
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
Although, I have no idea what people think about this new type of Shiyu in general. I could very well be wrong.
Next round.
Heads up. The best defense is a strong offense.
There it is. Gotcha!
I'll take point.
Gotcha now!
Alright.
I'm unstoppable!
Countering.
Press the advantage.
There it is.
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line. Heads up.
It's go time.
On the moment.
Don't stop. Take down the target.
Gotcha now!
Nothing
let's see how this goes.
slips through my defense.
Let our souls resonate.
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
I pledge my honor!
Alright, let's see. I see him at 28. I'm just like, oh, can I get like a 30 at least?
There it is.
Don't
I don't think I
cross
can.
the line.
Nah, I'm 25. 29, 500. That bro is locked in. You can tell too, because I just immediately stayed quiet. Alright, this one doesn't feel too bad. This one doesn't feel too bad. I could definitely get 30k if one of two things happened. I kill the first wave very easily, or I can actually use my ultimate during the stun phase. Because the other times I did it outside the stun phase, so I wasn't getting as much damage as I could have. Oh, dang it.
For a
Also, the hydrate.
Ocean's got a different kind of charm at night. Care to join me for a walk?
Want a glass of nitro fuel? Don't just think of you have my complete support. Pick me.
Hold on.
And I promise you'll earn big.
Critical fire. Okay. That makes things a lot more simpler for me.
How about a little later? This is the path because you don't just think about it.
Do you want me to fight?
Eradicate all.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Your fortune seems need a
And you have my complete. This is
different
There you
Where
are.
we going? There's no class today.
Eradicate. Strike.
That J novel I just saw. Awooga. That's basically her summer, her like, I'm gonna say Muppet, her like swimsuit. And I say basically because she's wearing like some type of skirt, but I think people remove the skirt and it's basically just like, a one piece.
There's no time to lose. Waste of time. It's over. My blade is already sheathed.
There we go.
Time for a surprise! Forgot. Weakling. Surrender.
I always forget this is the song for like Greta.
I see it.
Because I'm always like, what the fuck is playing? I think I almost always think I have like something on in the background, but no, it's just her battle music.
Sorry, I'm late, Yanagi. My blade is already sheathed. Good work, Chief. Waste of time.
Ow.
Time for a surprise! There's no time to lose. Weakling. We press on. Cut your hair. I swear on my blade.
With the
Hit him where it hurts. Enemy is section 6.
I can only think of Aruga with the like old ass cartoons. Also, god damn, 40K. I think that's the highest I've gotten in this new Shiyu. Oh, in this new form, this new version of Shiyu. But okay, I'm gonna try. Ooh. Okay. You know what? Let's try this one. I'm feeling. I'm gonna try the Evelyn one because I think I can definitely get a higher score here.
Gotcha now.
Don't cross the line. reaches my defense.
Let the melody move you.
Thank you. Thank God.
I pledge my honor!
Heads up. Nothing slips through my defense.
We fight together.
There it is.
Don't cross the line.
My song is with you.
Nothing reaches my defense. I knew it wouldn't be so easy.
This one's a real crowd.
Okay.
Countering.
Gotcha now. Gotcha.
Come on.
My bad.
I'll cover you.
Ow. Alright, just let this walk.
Don't cross the line. Your journey ends with me.
On the moment.
Heads up.
There it is.
This is our chance.
Keep up the pressure. Countering.
Gotcha now. Split off.
I thank you for that. Makes things so much more simpler for me.
Nothing reaches my defense.
There it is.
Don't cross the line.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Nothing reaches my defense. The best defense.
My star 2500, 29500. No, I went above. Okay, 29,000. Was it 400 or 11 or 700? Oh, 911. Okay. Yeah, his EX special is basically a Shoryuken into a power dunk. I'll do it here real quick. Gay Zangi with that one chicken skit that a bunch of game characters come out the closet of years ago. Hey. Shoryuken, power dunk. And then his ultimate is basically is it Power Geyser? Yeah. Yeah. That's his ultimate. He's basically like he's not exactly a master weapons to fighting games, but it's there. I think the closest fighting game comparison you have is Bonray, because he just has like a bunch of combos. But like he has a bunch of combos that is just like a chain, you know, three basic attack into an EX special into a basic attack into an EX into, like, and so on and so on.
My turn. I see air. With the heavens. Incoming. Frost flippin'. I'm right. We'll be fine.
Are you okay? Alright. This is my main obstacle right now, and just getting at least a 30k on this stage. I need to beat these two doppelgangers with the before a minute passes. The problem is trying to get them to group together because they move around a lot. And then the one I'm fighting right now can just sometimes decide I don't want to get hit and become invulnerable for a bit. Like that. Oh no, never mind. She didn't do it. But it's when she typically turns blue.
Adjusting for wind.
I can hop in anytime.
Don't push yourself, Miss Zhao. I'll take point.
Alright. I just need to lock in. I just need to lock in here.
Free as the skies.
Ow.
Adjusting for wind.
I'll be fine.
Oh, thank God we managed. Oh, never mind. There. Now we managed to do it.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Okay. Thank God.
Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. Falling.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Frozen spirits. Countless swords in harmony. You're in my sight. Frost glistens. Time to pin them down. Let this sword array.
Please tell me I can hit him in time. That's fine.
Watch closely. This is the real deal. I'll be fine. Time to charge now. Here is frost.
Alright, I'm already doing a lot better compared to
Pierce right through.
the first time. And it's all because I managed to beat those two doppelgangers very early.
I'll be fine.
Behind me. The melody of combat.
Ow.
Leave it to me. Frost glistens. Radiant cloud. Remain edge.
There we go. When I wanted to elite smash cards, yeah, I just tell you say fuck you, just use info frames. I remember when it first came out, everybody hated that. And it's been out for a while. It's been out since, well, that doppelganger has been out for a while. It's been out since around if not Jane's chapter, then I think a little after chapter 4 with Caesar, just to show you how old that um enemy is. Very old. Right, give me 1 second. We have quick chat. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. I am back. Alright. How did I like chapter 5 in reverse? I liked it. I liked it. Massive shock at the end. Actually kind of surprised what's his face was not the villain. I forget his name, but it's the one that 37 doesn't like. I was like eyeing several characters to be the villain. He was one of them. I was shocked that like the boss of that chapter. And was shocked that he was not the boss. I was eyeing him. I was thinking of like a one back on the board king, but like somehow got more powerful. And then I was thinking of, well, was it Arcana? It may have been. And so like when it wasn't like none of those three, I was like, oh wow, I was way off. What's up, Sizer? How's it going? Yeah. Oh, speaking about the least match Kalia attack, it's even funnier because like when she does it, she technically has like electricity on her too. Alright. So just like that, we managed to finish Shiyu S+. This did a lot of heavy lifting. As soon as I saw I got 40, I was like, oh yeah, I could be super lazy with the other two. Especially since I saw I was at 29,000 with Evelyn. I was like, okay, I just need 31 and here I'm good. And yeah, we managed to surpass it a bit. And just like that, Shiyu is done for the next 2 weeks. Next this Friday we have to do Deadly Hot. But overall, this Shiyu wasn't. No, granted, I am I guess spoiled because I managed to get Yeshin Guang with her engine, so spoiled. But and I have Miyabi with her engine too. So, but this was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. How having Ditch Guang help a lot. I would say that. I just figure I would have been struggling trying to find some sort of way to get a high score with Jester. I probably would have gone Jane, like a Jane anomaly team. Like I might have switched user here with Jane, and then have like someone else for the third slot here, and then have Vivian here. That's probably what I would have done. Maybe Bernice, like Bernice and one of these two, but thankfully we managed to get everything. So now we can switch over to Reverse. Okay, let me like get everything ready. Sorry, I had to go do something real quick, but we're back now. We are back. Uh, do, do, do,
Hello. Welcome to the Tombstone Muse. My apologies. I'm losing it a little from all that I've had to do.
oh yeah. So if y'all are wondering why, what's this? Like that's icon new, but I'll see real quick. Oh, it's just that. Okay, never mind. Let me check this real quick. Oh. Alright. But what I was gonna say is, if y'all wondering why the music is so ominous for some reason, is because this. I can now change the music on in like the main UI, I guess. And it got stuck on here. Also, let me just change the things real quick. Change the stream info. Okay, so I know was it Echo? It was Echo, so I saw somebody, but I'm getting who? Short-term memory. I memory of a goldfish. But someone told me that
1930s
the interlude.
photo
Oh,
clippings in the attic? Oh, my apologies. Allow me to correct myself. It's the 1930s girls' sensual parts clippings. I'll look for them. You want me to destroy them as soon as possible?
this is basically the old version of destroy my PC if I die. But someone told me that the interlude is like very short. I think it's like 6 stages, something like that. It's like shorter than your usual chapter. So we're gonna try to see if we can finish that today. More than likely we can. And then Wednesday we'll start chapter 6. Emphasis on start because the next day I have to wake up early because I'll be doing another collab. I'll be doing it with Venus. Like I did last week, we're gonna be finishing the forest, and y'all get to decide whether or not we save the kid. Now, disclaimer: I do not want to save the kid because I do not want to pay child support. So, if y'all also don't want me to pay child support, y'all know which option to choose. Okay. There we go. So, oh, also,
Tombstones don't need rest. They'll chatter incessantly.
slowly getting some other
Can I help
characters built up.
Sorry, your visit was not in my plan, so I'm feeling a bit nervous.
And from the
Oh, I just passed out.
from the
Nice to see
6
you here.
star
Take the notebook on the desk and
bottle,
write down
I
what
guess
said.
I got. I was able to choose from a pool of 12 characters, any SN character I wanted. I chose Medicine Pocket. And during a random summon, I got
I
them.
know how to treat a new friend like you.
So we're slowly building up our roster, but we just gotta choose, like, we gotta think on who to build up. Right now, Bell and Isol are inside level 3. Lower Lies inside level 3. Oh, I'm planning on getting Yenise into inside level 3 as well. Same with Melania. And then what? My next goal after that is, where are you? Oh, Getian? I do not know how to pronounce his name, mostly because I haven't met him yet. And Pickles, but I'm like slowly doing it, especially since I want to get.
Have a seat. You'll always feel at ease in my room, no matter the time.
I want to get Isos Euphora, and it says I need to be at level 30, and yeah, I'm like, you know what? I'll wait until I have enough to feel comfortable doing that. The same with
Can I help you?
That SpongeBob was out of the outfit. Let me flag that to watch my hands off talking does, but I would signal to the cannibals that I was tired like Squidward telling Sandy that SpongeBob was out of the outfit. But yeah, y'all get to decide whether or not we save the kid. We save our son. Okay. Lovely meeting. If somehow we finish this earlier than before the end of the stream, then we'll start chapter 6. And hopefully finish it by chapter. If we finish this interlude before stream ends, then we'll start chapter 6. Hopefully finish it by Wednesday, and then start and finish chapter 7 Friday. But again, we'll have to see it because I'm going in blind. In the first one. No child we love is so shocked in this household. Yeah.
Wow.
It's like,
So this is the library in Pertin's school.
it's like, would y'all rather, you know, be forced to raise a kid for at least 18 years? Or would you rather just sell the shark heads and get instant money? You see? See? 30 stages? Then yeah, then in that case, I might not finish chapter 7 by then. Hell no. It took me like 5 or 6 hours to finish like one 20-something stage.
So many people here. They're probably around my age.
In that case, what I might do then is, because this Sunday, we're gonna be doing a Genesis 13 watch party. If you don't know what Genesis is, it's a Smash tournament, one of the premier tournaments. We're gonna be watching Ultimate Top 8, which is at like, I think it's 3-ish, 4-ish p.m. my time. So 4 hours earlier than what I usually stream. And if there's enough time afterwards, I'll boot up Reverse and finish as much of chapter 7 as I can. What's up, Emmy? A gorgeous sap green dress jumps to the library of SPDM, and Honor keeps talking in a sing-song tone like a chirping gold crest.
We've also got this many shelves in the library of Sotheby's Manor. Are there any alchemy workshops and potion warehouses here, like in our manor?
I'll probably make them 2 separate streams too. Just in case, if for some reason, the chapter stuff, us playing with us that day ends up being longer than what I thought it would be, I don't want it to, be like a 10-hour VOD. The young lady stands on tiptoe looking around this place curiously. Especially with how long Smash Top 8 can be. Like, I'm pretty sure last Genesis it took like 6 hours. It just felt like 6 hours.
Where can I find Miss Buenish? Madame Z told me to come here, but she didn't give any other clues. The people here really need Mr. Teacaptor, who is always nice and warm to the guests. Just twist his teapot ear, then he can take you anywhere. If not so, placing a luck-a-day potion at the entrance would help as well.
Oh, is it good to be a CEO? But what if he does become a CEO? What if he just becomes like a middle manager? And it's like, well, shit. Waited those 18 years for nothing. Could have just sold shark heads in that time.
If I had made it before I came, Miss Buenish and I might have met by now. Or she will just pop up behind me. Are you looking for me?
Throw him into the lava like Kazuya. But yes, chat, if y'all want to decide the kid's fate, come over Thursday at noon. And y'all can decide at the beginning of the stream whether or not to save the kid or leave him.
Oh my word! Oops, that was too loud. Where are my manners?
He straightens the wrinkles on her dress and gives out her hand like a real lady.
Oh, nice to meet you. Are you Ms. Buinish?
Nods heartedly. The uniform speaks for herself. It seems to be a historic first meeting for them.
Fantastic. How did you find me? Did you see me in the Oniromancy or through a crystal orb? Either way, it is the great Arcanum. I'm much greater than that. Look at you, dressed as if you'd just been to a ball. You are as eye-catching as the pigment board on a sketch. I saw you the moment I came into the library.
Alright, sorry, just check something real quick.
A pool. Does the foundation hold balls too? Non, I'm saying... est-ce que tous les amis de Vertine parlent comme ça? Never mind. Madame Z told me you wanted to look up the materials on the mysterious school that believes in numbers here. That's right. Miss Mossel told me she will thoroughly check the documents in the Foundation archive. So I'll go through the books in the SPDM library.
You know, as someone who like immediately noticed the big ass ribbon she has here, I did not notice the bird. I like saw like I'm assuming feathers here and here, but for some reason I just never saw the bird here.
If we can find anything about that school, we can be of more help to Vertin and her team. I'm sorry, Miss Sotheby, but I'm afraid the situation is going to disappoint you. While you spend the last hour looking for Ticketler's ear, the kind-hearted monitor assistant already gained a valuable access to the library. But I haven't found any records regarding the mysterious school that believes in numbers yet.
That Miss Sotheby, that bird just shit down your head. Like a bolt out of the blue.
Oh, but Miss Mossel said there are so many books here that they can cover the entire back of a Strontium.
What if is she the one that like orders the birds?
That's a bit exaggerated, but she's right. Nevertheless, the librarian was transferred to a more important position years ago due to the storm.
Like, bird. Shit on Constantine's chessboard, please, thank you.
Many old books are not yet sorted. Some even went missing in the chaos.
That's sad as a fucking bird.
The only relevant materials I could find are the stories of Pythagoras and some books on mathematical theorems. But I don't think they have anything to do with Vertine's issue.
What Matilda sees now is a pair of tear-dimmed eyes.
That means I can't do anything to help them. Please stop being emotional. It doesn't work on this professional member of the Foundation.
She looks away and clears her throat like a grown-up.
Without field investigation permission, I can't take you out to collect information.
Unjust what bird? It could be a pigeon or a bald eagle.
But in fact, there is still another reference room only known to the most outstanding monitor assistant.
And then the whale one is just fucking Kazuri.
Hooray!
Oh, she seems happy about meeting Kazuri.
It's a violation to make noises in the library. Please follow me, Miss Sotheby.
Tall shelves. They do be tall. How tall do you think they are, chat? Maybe 6, 7 feet? Unfamiliar surroundings. Like an impossible mission. The girls walk through the shelves like fish swimming through coral.
Thank you so much, Miss Buinish.
Which was weird and was trying to put percentages. What happened?
ball. I haven't heard that word for a very long time. I remember what Mr. Carson, my butler, had taught me. He said, express your gratitude to fair ladies by holding a grand ball.
0.5% of Kazooie, 0.5% of Moltres.
I'll write to my father and ask for a brand new, unsinkable and maneuverable rock and roll park. I'm sure he will gladly say yes.
Where's the first 1999? Stop, Echo. How's it going?
Maneuverable rock and roll park?
Unrecognized command? Oh, that's weird. I've never had to use percentages when talking, so I never when chatting, so I never knew that was like a thing.
Yes, we can hold a twist ball on it when Burton and her team are back.
Walk and Roll Park. Oh, Regulus is gonna love this.
Please allow me to say no. The monitor assistant of SPDM will never participate.
Come on, Matilda, don't be a square.
Activity. Wait, did you just say Verton and her team? We can talk about the ball later.
Matilda, if you let us have this Walk and Roll Park, I will make it to your seat is right next to Sonetto.
The kind-hearted Matilda Buanish will try her best to help you with the task. But, of course, it's only out of her sense of responsibility, not for some personal reasons.
Click no in chapter no combat, by the way. Okay, then that's good to know at least. I did mention that if we finish this and start chapter 6, I'll try and finish chapter 6 by Wednesday. And then Thursday, I'm gonna be having another collab. We're gonna be finishing The Forest with my friend Vinos. For Sunday, we're gonna be doing a watch party for a Smash tournament. It's gonna be a lot earlier than usual. It's gonna be 3 p.m. my time, like 3 p.m. my time, like about 5 hours than earlier than what I usually stream. If it finishes at a reasonable time, and I'm stressing that because Genesis is god awful with our time management. I'll switch over to reverse, to reverse, and then finish what I have of chapter 7. Because Friday we'll probably start chapter 7. We will not finish it. Emmy told me that it has like 30 something nodes. I'm just like, hell no. I'll finish chapter 7 on Sunday then. To patch the fragmented errors in the future, and to store the currently unimportant files and reports. People built this reference room in the shape of a box with grey and white walls. During this awful time, which might last for ages, people call it the footnote of history.
Here we are. The reference room storing unnecessary information. It's a place ignored by most staff. Even so, this careful, reliable monitor assistant will not let go of any details.
The Uncle Noah signed heartily.
I hereby officially appoint you as the Chief Assistant of Monitor Assistant of SPDM. I will take my responsibility and teach you how to become a devoted Foundation member.
Matilda pulls off the cloth covering the archive cabinet. Dust rises in the air.
Here is your first task. Read through these unsorted old files. All of them.
The monitor assistant takes a dusty file from the cabinet. The paper inside has already turned yellow.
I have searched all the archived ones. These are the last parts. Most of them are discarded administrative documents, low-priority materials, and substandard reports written by rookie investigators. By the way, you should know I didn't sort any of them out for you, and they don't necessarily have what you want.
You can make a short trip from one to collab stream by asking, would you rather save your child from the cavernous in the forest or get instant profit from shock it? So help me and my friend decide little Jimmy's fate. I have the stream it's saved on my YouTube channel. Because on default, it saves the live stream as a VOD. And so I can go download the VOD and just make shorts of that.
That's all right. Leave them to me. I love reading.
I do plan on doing that tomorrow.
You'd better do. Here's the key. Keep it safe. You can sit on the cushions there when you sort out the fires. I don't want your dress to stain the stone bench. I'll go see if I missed any files. Listen, this monitor assistant will test you on your familiarity with these fires when she's back.
But yeah, if I do end up streaming with us on Sunday, I'll make it a completely separate stream just so the actual live stream VOD isn't like too long. With Smash Ultimate Top 8 and
Looks
then
like I
Reverse.
didn't miss any relevant files.
And then God forbid I also stream Virus of Aether 2 Top 6. Because that one's like 10 a.m. their time. So it's like, oh god, I don't even know if I'm gonna be awake during that time. I think it's like noon or 1 my time.
Phew, quite a long day. I doubt if that spoiled lady can finish all the materials. She must have been bored and fallen asleep, waiting for her tea kettler in the dream.
Gonna be rolling in
It
shock
takes
heads.
much more than dancing at balls to be a Foundation investigator. I'll send her back to that teacher when she wakes up. In the end, it will be the kind-hearted Matilda who finishes the task for her. Being a great monitor assistant comes with great responsibility.
Matilda didn't push the open. Finally, she is welcomed with an energetic greeting.
Oh, Miss Boanish!
Standing on a ladder, Sotheby gives her a big smile with a stack of files in her hand. Were these chairs always on the ground? The files she didn't finish reading are scattered on the ground while the others have been well organized in the cabinet.
You didn't fall asleep. Did you sort out these files?
Yes, and I love these books in uncommon shapes. There are so many wonderful stories. I often read books with Sasana when father wasn't at home. We read and read until the red waves woke up the sun. Moreover, these files are much easier than Miss Moisson's reading to us.
What is Moisson making her read?
Here, the gentleman from River Conway tamed a whole group of our banks. How marvelous is that?
Oh, okay. Looks like you meet the basic requirements for being a rookie investigator. Tu es plus ou moins qualifié pour être mon assistante en chef.
The young lady doesn't pay much attention to the mumbles from the monitor assistant. She's busy announcing her big discovery.
And I also found this interesting report. It tells a lot about the storm and the numbers. Will this be helpful to Barton?
Show it to me.
She takes a pile of yellowed paper from Sotheby. This neat and orderly written report has no beginning or end. Obviously, the author is a meticulous person.
I have to say, it is undoubtedly a violation to submit such a report. But it will be a travesty of the truth and human sense if I cover it up.
Peace, sense, justice. They have always been the creeds in my heart, and are now the reason why I have decided to write down the whole thing.
Pretty sure this is a new person. As I don't think I've heard the voice before.
Long time has passed since the first attack of the most severe crisis in our time, but we are still wondering, what on earth does it mean? That was the eve of the millennium, of which no one had any memories, illogically. The next day, time was already reversed to 1996, the moment we opened our eyes. We walked out of the building made of grey and white marble as usual, hardly aware that the sun we bathed in was from another time. Our survival was unexpected and almost unbelievable in such a calamity which swept the globe. Why did the headquarters of the Foundation survive the reverse? Why couldn't we find our younger selves in the outside world? Did any other region survive it as we did? What was the cause behind this calamity?
Okay, there was something I had in my mind for quite a while. I was like, huh, do the younger selves exist? Does they exist when you go back in time? I always kind of assumed no, and that seems to be the answer. Why couldn't we find our younger selves in the outside world?
I didn't know, nor did anyone else. Things remained unclear until time was reversed again. This time, we all witnessed that reign in the 80s.
These files Virgin needs? I think so.
She says in a trembling voice. His model assistant, who always claims to have a cool head, has never panicked so much.
It's a report written by someone who witnessed the storm. And it has recorded the storms before Verton became the timekeeper.
So someone else has witnessed the storm then. Oh. Soaked science. I don't remember anyone in the game mentioning having met the younger selves if they existed at all, but who knows? Yeah, that was always a thought I had. Like,
Before she became the
Can-
timekeeper?
are the younger selves still exist if they go back in time? And it seems like it's a no, because they said like, why didn't the younger self exist or something like that? But
Whoa. So Verton wasn't born a timekeeper.
I just kind of assumed it was just never mentioned. Like, oh, we like hand wave. Like, oh, we don't talk about that. But I guess it just outright admitted.
She didn't tell you that? Wait, no one is born a timekeeper. It's not an inherited title. Anyway, this report includes the secret chronology only accessible to the core members of the Foundation. You can only check it under the supervision of the monitor assistant before you become a qualified investigator.
I love how it looks like she's slowly not paying attention, because once in a while she just keeps looking to left and right until it does out the photo carefully.
No matter what the reason is, it shouldn't have been shoved in this dusty room like rubbish. To evaluate its authenticity and risk, the genius Mathilda Boiniche will fulfill her duty as the monitor assistant and carry out a thorough inspection of this report. If you agree to this resolution, please nod, Assistant Sotheby.
The speech is full of terminology so we had never heard of, but it doesn't matter. Based on the tone of the speech, she already decided how to answer.
Yes.
That was 1985. A gloomy, miserable night compared to that peaceful morning in 1996, when we were only bothered by confusion.
A coin?
We didn't expect time to be reversed again. Nor did we understand the consequence. Even now, I still remember Paulina's desperate cry. One of her hands was already inside the safe area when she fell at the entrance to the headquarters. And that was the only part of her left to us the next second.
Oh God.
The only legacies we found were an engagement ring on that hand and her favorite blue polka dot scarf, which we used to wrap her remains in the end. To be honest, I admired those who still remained calm and sympathized with the arcanists on the edge of mental breakdown. It had nothing to do with the 1/4 arcanist blood in my body. It was only the kind of empathy which all mankind would share out of instinct in the face of a hopeless calamity.
I'm gonna have to go back and check, but isn't Paulina that one researcher in the previous chapter that was slowly becoming racist, and her mentor had to like kind of like lecture and guide her way out of that. I feel like I've heard the name Pauline before.
Too many colleagues.
I don't know if it's that specific
In
scientist
the materials
or like
they sent back,
a
we
worker,
even
I guess.
saw all the horrifying phenomena, such as one's veins.
Hello,
turning
Benoa. How's it
into what
going?
requires. Since then, the storm, a word simply taken from visual observation, has been used to refer to the calamity.
I know it's mentioned chapter 4. Okay, like I said, thank you. Like I said, memory of a goldfish. So I'm just like, it sounds familiar.
Of course, we can have a word for the calamity itself. But what words should we use to conclude all the absurdity and panic?
How does thou enjoy Reverse? I'm loving it. I mentioned this to anyone who like asked me about it. I actually never heard or like I never seen anything about Reverse, nor did I know anything about it. Anytime I've heard of the game, it was always like how good the story is and the designs. So going in, I was basically going in blind and had like no idea of what to expect. And seeing the first cutscene with Regulus just hooked me in like frame one. Today's your birthday? Oh shit! Happy birthday! I hope you had a good birthday.
Before the storm, we were all familiar with time. It was supposed to be a straight line connecting the past and the future. We followed the line to move forward. We broke free from ignorance. We built civilizations. We developed technologies. We promoted the well-being of
Gracias.
mankind.
Ooh,
We
sushi,
improved
nice.
Our living conditions step by step. We were so sure that we were making progress on the right path. But then, the path was taken away all of a sudden. Oh, time. Our closest old friend, where are you taking us? Back to the two most painful war times in the 20th century? The era when no one had ever heard the hiss of steam engines, or the century when mankind was yet to be enlightened. So far, mankind has achieved a lot in history. Dynamos, automobiles, flyovers, railways, hospitals, poorhouses. But if it goes on like this, what is the point of all the efforts we have
Do I have a
made?
favorite character? In terms of who I've met in the story, probably Regulus. I think she's super fun. Just like character-wise. I don't have her on my roster, but just in terms of character, I think she's super fun. In terms of, oh, actually two. You know what? Three. But in terms of character, it is Regulus. Also a shout out to Felicienne from the event story. She is so incredibly sassy. I love her. And the third one is Broom.
Now we are like a shipwreck left on the island of time, witnessing the fall of the whole modern world in the unstoppable tsunami.
Based on characters I've played though, I liked Isolde, Beryl, and Anon Lee.
Even though the Foundation has lost a lot of staff members, they are still doing fine compared to Laplace. My younger brother was a good example. He was the most sensible person I have ever known. On the first day of the second reverse, he told me, in a calm manner,
Regulus mentioned and Regulus is very, very fun. She is. She's what hooked me immediately to the game. As soon as I saw that cutscene with her, with the quote-unquote captured Manus Vindictate members, I was like, oh, I am gonna love this game. And Broom mentioned, I love Broom.
At least we have reaffirmed that Newton was right. There was never an hour of time in classical mechanics. Neither in relativity nor quantum mechanics.
I felt so bad for Boom in that story, but it also made me love her a lot. Isolde? Okay, thank you. Thank you. I only know the name from Yu-Gi-Oh! And anytime I hear anyone say it in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's always Isolde. So that it just carried off from there.
That means this is absolutely normal. Whether the time goes backwards or forwards, even if it starts spinning around like a tabletop football player, they're not against the law of physics. We can go back in time and give Poincaré a medal of great profit.
But that story with Boom, Beryl, and Feliciana and all of them also made me love Feliciana a lot because she's just so incredibly sassy. And it was just like, oh, and I also really liked her design. And it was like, damn, kinda sucks she's a villain. But, I mean, she's still technically with us story-wise. So it's like, you know what? I'll take it.
The next day, he almost fell off the sixth
I need
floor
more
of drinking.
Feliciana.
All the perceptions of time and space developed to this day were overthrown. We couldn't find any theories to explain the storm in any existing researches. There could only be two reasons for this.
Oh, you have any crutches on the game mechanisms if needed? Alright, thank you. Yeah, because, like, I know I'm gonna have to be asking many questions either story-wise or, like, meta-wise. Because, like, it's only been, like, a month since I've been playing this game. But, you know, so, I'm still, like, learning some stuff. To be fair, Isolde can be pronounced in many ways, like Isolde or Isolde. I've heard Isolde couple of times. I'm just like, is that the right pronunciation? But thank you. Now I know. My favorite characters Diggers, Loggerhead, and Ulrich? I love Loggerhead's design. I need more Babushka. Thank you for reminding me. I also end up loving Corvus a lot.
Either we've been completely wrong all the time, or we've come to a brand new world. And this new world can never make sense in the way
I've seen Diggers.
It can be verified by an independent third party, and it is impossible to be comprehended through reasoning.
I have Diggers in my roster, and I've seen some of his outfits. I'm just like, God damn!
Is it true that we have been
I need it. The German pronunciation? Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Thank you. Because with a bunch of names, I am basically going in blind on how to pronounce them.
In fact, the one who put an end to the chaos was indeed not a human. This thing, I had no idea what it was. It claimed to be a machine which never stops working.
Hippie boy of the time, I love him. I think that was the first thing I said when I first got him. I was like, oh, I got a hippie.
But it did solve the most urgent issue. A system was built to tackle storm-relevant emergencies after it took charge of Laplace.
Mods. Analyze for posting oranges, please. Thank you. Oh, I just noticed my favorite side of took over. It is so hot. Mods. Give me Rod's kneecaps.
The first measure it adopted was contacting all the existing branches of the Foundations at the time to confirm the scale of available manpower. Then it built observation stations all over the globe to find if there were any other regions immune to the storm.
Don't forget my heartbeat on the right.
After that, numerous offices responsible for deducing the cause of the storm were established. Even though there were countless disagreements during the research, at least we had taken the first step.
What is it? Echo showed me, or sent me a link of the Orange Blossom song. And it's like, well, fuck. It's gonna be in my head for the next, like, month or so. And so far it has been. And it makes me sad every time because I think of the entire arc with Snyder.
I handed in the application to take part in this mission, determined to get rid of the fog in my mind. In 1986, I was assigned to the office in Egypt. All my friends came to the dock to see me off, because we knew it could be the final goodbye. Even though we were equipped with the emergency communication devices issued by Laplace, we were still not clear when the storm would assault us, or where we could hide nearby. What really scared me was not the threat to my life, but the possibility of dying ignorant.
Mods, bring me Echo's kneecaps, please. Thank you.
Then I boarded the ship to Alexandria from Athens. And that was when I met her. Now when I recall it, it was almost impossible to ignore that group of arcanists on the ship.
Sometimes the voice is so small, but my brain gets so smooth I can slide on it. I feel the exact same way. It's to the point where I'm just like, you know, I feel like once in a while I'm gonna have to go back and watch like several chapters, or like a story explain type of video.
There were about a dozen of them, all in
What I do? You posted the orange emote. You know what you did. Mods, kneecaps, please. Thank you.
I talked to them. No matter how much that conversation bewilders me now, I was more excited than confused at the time. They also survived the storm in 1996, and they noticed the unusual changes taking place in the world as well. That means
you can have my kneecaps, they're all mine.
Another group of survivors.
Mods, bring me a steel pipe, please. You get worse than orange. Ah, sweet. Man-made hollow, it's beyond my comprehension. She starts stoning the pages.
Wait. A school of arcanists who survived the storm?
I start spawning next chapter. Ooh! Okay, then yeah, I'm never gonna have to start chapter a bit of chapter 6 today and finish chapter 6 Wednesday. One time barriers on least significant obstacles between people. Oh, yeah, the game is more popular so that I can have many options for story summaries. I'm kind of surprised it's not. In the sense of like, I don't expect it to be like popular compared to like, say, I don't know, Genshin. But I always typically hear it here and there when people talk about like good gacha games.
Unbelievable. Our investigator actually met this group of arcanists who believed in numbers, and even left such a precious record down on paper.
Does it mean we are close to being helpful to Virgin?
Hello, Sarah. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Your twin brought you here. Hello. The chief assistant of the model assistant as a cheer.
Certainly. It's what we deserve for all the efforts today. But why did they leave such an important report in the reference room storing unnecessary information? Did they misput it here after the chaos of the storm?
Yes. Tell your twin I say hello.
Among them, the most easygoing one was Hugh. He was an engineer as well as an arcanist.
Doing well,
He
doing
shared
well.
The same preference for human technology.
Just
For that, became our common topic.
Just finished doing some endgame content for Zenless, so now we're continuing the main
He
story
was in his
for
30s, red-haired,
with us.
cheeks sunken, and deeply depressed due to some kind of eye disease. He was a
I
decent man,
had just finished the
prudent
previous
attitude,
chapter.
working at a desk
Friday?
most of the time. He reminded me of
And-
imperial miniature painting artists in the Sultan's palace.
You don't know how
Most of
much
them
it
ended
took
up
for me
blind
to
after
not
prison for the
start the Interlude chapter. I was like, no, I gotta wait until Monday.
He showed me the picture of his daughter. I don't have children, but I could feel his happiness as a father. Although I got along well with Hugh, he seemed quite out of place among that group, which was actually led by her.
I must
don't
not
know
spoil.
what words to use to describe her. She was like a meteor shower, a tempest, or an unreasonable catastrophe itself. Her existence was just like her name. It was simple, yet implied a lot. Please forgive me for my cowardice. Even now, I don't have the courage to write down her name, if one would call that a name. In fact, she was quite a kind, warm-hearted person. Among
I may
all the
have a
unregistered
small part of the
arcanists I
small
know,
enemy
she
here.
was one of the
But before
nicest
that's a
ones
much
towards
story
the
and it came out
Foundation.
with so much cool mods. Like it has physical books from the story, bags, standees, even has a collab e-books. Those come out this year. I think. Ooh, okay. The physical books from the story sounds sick.
She looked young, even though I heard she had a daughter too. Besides, she still possessed the innocence of a child.
I'm not.
And that kind of excitement.
What would
exclusive
y'all
and
get from the
genius.
merch store if y'all could? Just like
Right.
any
It
option,
seems the whole
money does not
world
matter.
was like a sparkling toy to her. Our communication was heart-stirring at the beginning. Both of us were eager to find out what was happening, like two shipwrecked victims grappling at each other on the sea. But I didn't have the slightest idea what she was talking about, actually. The problem was not the typical communication issues between humans and arcanists. I
You
was
got
sure
that
that
new
the
chat
most
wolf
difficult
for no
obstacles.
origin voice. He's all
Still,
loud
I
in
couldn't
chat.
understand any words of hers.
Every time someone posts a orange emoji in chat, I take one of the kneecaps.
I would believe that one is highly intelligent if one can name all the factors of 11,567 without thinking.
Every time they post a orange emoji, I take one bone from them.
But what this one said was illogical nonsense.
You
which no
already
one
bought
could ever
stuff.
imagine.
You got lanyards, the physical books, and the side stories, and you got the earbuds. Ooh, I feel like I'll probably go for the physical books. If I don't know if they have. I haven't looked at much stuff. If they have any, I would go for an art book. I am a sucker for art books.
She claimed that there is a world of numbers, above all else, where the non-physical essences of all things exist in the form of timeless,
So, do you have any money?
unchangeable ideas, and that the physical world where the time flows is nothing but an appendage. And that's why the chaos in this world is not worth any attention, and we should focus on what happened to the supreme existence.
I do know that they had a collab with Assassin's Creed, and I felt it was so bad that I missed it because I loved the Ezio trilogy as a kid. I was like, damn it! Like concept art books. I am a sucker for those.
Disaster combining modern maths
Oh,
with the
like
ancient
both
superstition.
art from story event books, like
I saw another
basically both.
futuristic arcanist pretending to be the prophet by reliving Platonism. I don't even bother to mention the balderdash on soul numbers. Even the New Age movement could use some of her absurdity. But that was not yet the end. She even claimed to be aware of the exact year when the next reverse would happen. But when I asked her about it seriously, she said,
My apologies. I've made an oath. I shall and only shall reveal the demonstration to people who have their own soul numbers.
I I'm not sure whether she was making fun of me or being serious, but I had this feeling that she was eager to tell me how she was granted the secret through a moment of afflatus. It seemed she just saw through the laws behind all things instead of finding them through logical deduction.
Can't you see it? It is right in front of you.
After I expressed my inability to comprehend her words 30 times, she finally gave up and proffered regrets. I'd rather take it as a new kind of humiliation. What really irritated me about her, however, was her contempt towards science and all the scientific research methods. As far as I'm concerned, the value of a theory lies in its reliability, universality, and generalizability. Our pursuit of the truth has laid the foundation of modern science, allowing us to change the world.
I love finding people who play with balls or tricking other people to play it. Funnily enough, for no one like tricked me into it. I remember finding out it was on Steam, and I was just like, well, I might as well just download it. It's on Steam. I don't like it. I can just uninstall. And no, this is like my second, third, I guess. Third main gacha I've been playing. It's in no order. Zenless, Umamusume, Reverse.
Yet, in her eyes, the value of a theory lies in its beauty.
You thought so? What means of starting?
I talked to her on the current situation. And I told her
Didn't they have a summer maintenance like a week ago?
Hard-earned technology of mankind, if we could find the pattern of the storm. It was of course not an easy thing to do, and would take enormous manpower. So I asked her sincerely to join the Foundation. Yet again she responded with contempt. She believed they would only become another military squad of the Foundations.
Darling, maths are beautiful for their uselessness.
Ah, okay. I was about to say, I've rarely heard of Smash doing maintenance like that quickly. Like back to back. It's usually like, at the earliest, what, a month?
She turned down my invitation and left an unfairly negative comment.
5 minutes into the Shadow Well.
The observation stations you built are destined to be toppled because their basis is the fragile world that follows the laws of physics. The efforts you've made are like nails on a sand beach, which will only be carried away by the next tidal wave.
But I said, perhaps our efforts are in vain, but someone has to do it. We will try every corner of the beach before making the conclusion that the world we are living in is already a hopeless ruin.
I feel bad though they was dropping my DD for half a minute and he goes on SDs. I felt bad a night or two ago. Well, I was playing Wild Beta 2 late at night and I found this HLS player. And I was like up like 5, 6, 7-0 against him. And on the last game, I take his first stock. Second stock, he comes down from the Angel platform, ones off SDs. His final stock, he comes down, he tries to grab me, I just jump, and then he just ones off an SDs again. I was like, oh, I felt bad.
What a pragmatic, rigorous, and rational speech. But dear, the world is a hopeless ruin.
If you always get the gaming one content that past games too, I've seen that. I was thinking of one of these days, probably at the chapter 9, 8 or 9. I might take a small detour and do some of those because I know I have the Rimlet Cup and the like Nightmare or something unlocked.
The conversation ended in disagreement.
So I was like, I might do those two.
I don't know why Arcanists hate the world so much. Perhaps the reason is they have never been truly accepted. To this day, I still remember her venomous conclusion.
The world built on past experiences has ended. In your words, which you used to mock us, why not embrace the reality?
Yet about the Gnosis which she deeply believed in, and the so-called prophecies she made through numbers, she had never given any proofs or details that showed rigorous logic.
Don't send me to the Shadow Realm.
And the reason for her inactions was an oath she had made before some stone? Therefore, I believed her words were only the nonsense of a lunatic.
There are some events important information about the main story later on. So I'm like, cover my husband is Matt Diggers. I need to find like a spoiled free, I guess, I don't know want a timeline, but more of like recommendations of like what event story to play before a certain chapter. Like, oh, play, I don't know, Remnant of play the Remnant Cup before chapter, I don't know, 11. I'm just making shit up, but like, just like that, as an example.
In the name of human sense.
Oh yes, thank you, Amy.
I swore everything she said was absurd and ridiculous to me.
Just so like, I don't get confused and figure out like, oh, I was supposed to play this event story before. I am paying to support you, and you know what?
Said the arcanists on that island are
If you want your kneecaps back, you gotta pay me more.
I strong believe that numbers are the essence of their souls.
The more money you pay, the more money you pay me, the less time you have in the Shadow Realm.
The investigator wouldn't write down her name. Is it because of the conflict between their beliefs?
You ought to change your DIY. You DIY your way through everything. Nuati welcomes home with an empty page.
Huh?
That's
all?
maybe because the story ends with a warp stop, but the hope just raised has dashed down until it clenches her handkerchief with her sweaty palm.
Submitting such an unfinished report would only cause problems for the reviewers and evaluators. But this investigator
Don't connect to the main story at all, but I can try to look at it, but the Remnant Cup never was only numbers spoil free. Alright, awesome, thank you. I can't buy your kneecaps. No. If you post the orange emoji, I'm taking away your kneecaps. But if you want your kneecaps back, you have to pay me. So.
Don't worry, Miss Burnish.
Or if I send you to a Shadow Realm, y'all can.
Brave Typhon defeats Jupiter. He returns to the Auto Island.
Y'all can reduce your time.
But each time we twist the ear of Mr. Glassbox, Typhon will show up again and again. Ms. Moisson told me the ear is the key to bringing back our hope.
Wait, don't tell me you are talking about the shows on the mechanical television?
The only event stories you need to connect to the main story. Knowing the mountains and confusion, the internet starts looking around for the ear that carries all our hope.
Stop, Miss Sotheby. Please, take a seat on the cushion and listen to me carefully. This is a detailed report written by a formal investigator of the Foundations, not some TV show full of cliffhangers. That means we will definitely find the rest somewhere.
Oh, I see. Must be a Coco treant who took away the other part of the book.
A forced play forward to the Golden City, then Route 7, the Haunted Highway, then play just okay. And then unlock and play Last Evening on Earth. Okay, I can do that. Thank you. I should have enough to unlock Blow It to the Golden City and then Route 7. I should have enough to unlock those. I could probably unlock them right now if need be. And then you can play chapter 9 to the current chapter.
Usually,
Hey, thank you, thank you.
By Luna Fixer, and by following their traces,
You send them
we'll
the
find their
schedule.
heirs in the stable.
You mean someone took it away? That's highly
Because
possible.
that's the
Data
main
loss
thing.
is not allowed in the Foundation, especially under the Monitor Assistance Management.
That's the main thing I was worried about of finding like a good a timeline of what event story to play
We must prepare Luna Fixer.
without getting spoiled.
Don't forget their favorite jigging magical beans.
You did send it? Can you post it in the server? Oh, you did. Alright, thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought you meant like the image.
I don't have those materials with me right now, but I can write to them. It only takes a month.
Yeah, I thought you meant like some sort of graphic, but yeah, I see it now. I see the ping. Thank you. No, this consulting conversation is clearly too much for this rigorous monitor assistant.
Nuh-uh, we don't need that.
They're taking a deep breath. Matilda takes out her crystal orb. An ambitious smile spreads over her face.
You've perfectly accomplished the task from me when you found this valuable report. Well done, Assistant Sotheby. Now it's time for the great Matilda to show a little bit of her greatness.
Like 2 steps ahead, like the avocado from Mexico guy. Speaking of diggers, I was so close to calling him Diggers B. I had like no interest in Diggers, just mostly because like I haven't met him, so I'm just like, oh, okay, cool, whatever. And then I saw this outfit, and I was like, what the fuck? God damn! I kind of want to use them just so I can have a justification of getting this having this outfit. You are sane. Same with, well, not same because I don't think she has an outfit.
Welcome
but
to the Arcanum Containment Department.
when I first saw Loggerhead, I was like, oh, she actually looks pretty cool.
If you'll look to your right, you'll see some videos from a Beyond
And I'm interested to see whether she pops up in an event or story or main story, because like just like design wise she looks cool, but I don't know how I'm gonna feel after like probably meeting her. Scientific Computing Center. There's no moonlight during the daytime. One fight showdown in Chinatown. Alright, thank you. Means that the moon not the only choice for divination.
Judging from the omen, it's at the northwest, the beginning and the ending of the ring, where the wall reflects repeatedly.
Holding the crystal orb with both hands, Matilda keeps adjusting her position while trying to figure out the vague pressure in the sphere. Not that guy. Glittering wells.
The northwest of SPDM. This one is straightforward. The beginning and the ending of the ring is not a problem either. The icon of the computing center is exactly the
Also,
Ouroboros,
I'm
a
really sucks.
serpent eating its own tail. here we are.
I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna go get some more water. All right, I'm back. All right.
But where the wall reflects repeatedly, does that mean a closed room with mirrors? The mirror in the display center is a huge kinescope in the wall, and the one in the airtight laboratory is a crystal clear observation window.
Does anyone else want to headpad redeem for the moments when he's napping or looks like he is napping? If y'all add that, I'm letting the ghost take over.
The one in the rehab center? No. The mirrors in the operation room have been replaced with curved electronic screens of steel structure after that Xenopilot made a scene. So, where is the answer?
He slowly turns around, trying to find the perfect angle for a clearer vision. The light figure storms away from her side, almost bumping off the orb she tightly holds.
Hey! You just hit me! Shouldn't you apologize?
Where did you come from, dork? Wasting my time?
Dork! The man groans a curtain hastily leaves his plate with his hands covering his nose and mouth. This researcher had to be like 20, 30, 40 years old, just pawning a random, I was gonna say child, but I was like, no, she's probably like in her teens. A random teenager dog.
He say that? That's rude! That gentleman doesn't look well. He's covering his face. His nose is running with purple liquid. Oh dear. Did he drink a whole bottle of purple Crysandra juice? He needs treatment immediately. Oh, if only I had brought the Phoenix heart nerves with me. He ran towards the rehab center. Nothing to worry about.
Phoenix
Just another
heart
patient trying
nerves.
to prove he has recovered.
I don't even want to think of how that looked like. A bald redeem and you just snatch your hair off. Mods. 300 years for Razi, please. Thank you.
The rehab center has all the facilities and medicines he needs. He will be properly treated. But why is he wearing the uniform of Laplace? And where's the receptionist here?
The lobby of the Scientific Computing Center welcomes them with a deafening silence. The counter is no longer busy with people, but with an auto recognition device instead.
Does everyone go to the weekend party night?
Everyone but us. We weren't apparently invited. We're lame as fuck. Hovering around the counter, the temporary investigator seems determined to dig out a party gramophone from somewhere.
Absolutely not. The researchers here are too busy to do that. The computing
Okay, so
center
they're
is
also
working
lame
on
as
the
fuck.
most urgent and vital project, the research on the immunity to the storm. We should not disturb them unless it's an emergency. So please stop calling the office and put down the telephone, Miss Sotheby. This is not the ear of a tea kettler, and it won't take you to any twist balls.
Monos can't stand the difference in their terminology anymore.
Je sais qu'il est débutant, mais quand même, il est trop bizarre. Guide new members with caution and patience. Trigger the afflatus at the right time. J'avoue que Verten a remporté une victoire temporaire sur ça.
The mumbling is interrupted by the owner of the chair for stuplets.
Miss Burnish, I just read the map on the counter. You mentioned where the wall reflects repeatedly. Does the vision refer to the racquetball center here? You see, its icon is a bouncing ball.
Let me take a look. Found it! This is really the right direction. Next, empty boxes, glasswares, and copper pieces. Looks like our destination has piles of metal.
The vision in the orb is growing clearer, proving that they're heading in the right direction. Then it is Matilda's upset mind.
Good job, Assistant Sotheby. I have to say, I might have gone a bit too hard on you. You are more capable than I thought. Thanks to your prompt reminder, we have saved quite some time.
Sotheby is glad to help.
The young lady gladly hops along the way, while she doesn't give up peering at Matilda's crystal orb.
Miss Burnish, since you're such a talented diviner, why don't you just divine the reason for the storm with your inherited arcanum ability? According to Ms. Moisson, the reason still remains a mystery. If the crystal orb can reveal its truth, everything will be much easier for Vertin and her team.
Divine the reason for the storm?
The brave assumption astonishes this great diviner. He almost drops the orb.
That's impossible for sure. It's a typical mistake of laymen to believe one can see everything through divination. You are an expert on potions and arcane creatures, but you have little knowledge on other subjects. Haven't you received any systematic education on arcanum?
Education on arcanum? I'm of course well educated in arcanum, with Ms. Moisson as my tutor, and my arcane friends such as Typhon from the Auto Island, Jupiter, and... Alright, enough!
She shakes her head, stopping her from listing other names for an arcane creature that nobody has ever heard of.
I have understood the fact that the education you have received is not systematical, or say incomplete, imperfect, inelegant. But don't worry, because you are talking to the kind-hearted Matilda. She will spend her valuable time to make it up for you.
The great monitor assistant clears her throat and starts recalling what she learned when she was 12.
In fact, the system of arcanum knowledge is not completely separated from that of human science. For example, the modern pharmacy and chemistry actually originated from the experiments of potions and alchemy in the ancient times. They developed into two different systems because arcanists focused more on the knowledge ignored by scientists, which is gnosis. The knowledge we learn from divination is exactly under this category. Wow.
The beast's eyes light up with amazement. Angela takes out her notebook and draws a brief sketch in it.
Let me fill you in with more details. If two human researchers test Snell's law at two different places at the same time without making any
We should
mistakes,
check out
they
kitties.
will always reach the same conclusion. Or if two potionists use the same ingredients and follow the same formula to make the cough cough stop stop potion separately, their products will also have similar effects.
God, it's been like years since I think that video, but I still have the Charlie down and mountain Charlie in my head.
However, if two diviners respectively perform divination on the same thing, they will probably see totally different visions. Because what the divination shows is merely omens. The interpretation of these omens is in fact a kind of subjective deduction based on the reality, and there is no such thing as a standard answer.
Matilda.
Even if the two diviners draw the same conclusion, it is more of a coincidence than a result that implies generalizability. So diviners never check the accuracy of their divination through the review of peers. And this is an example of gnosis. Unlike human sense, it is unique and possesses no universality.
Merely almonds, okay. She puts it away and wiggles her index finger.
In other words, even if someone finds out a reason for the storm through divination, they can't have other diviners verify it, because 100 different diviners will give out 100 different conclusions. The scene will be even busier than a concert at Music Verein. That being said, the more possible result we get from the divination is nothing. Divination cannot bring knowledge which the diviners have never learned. The divination of such world-class knowledge, as complicated as the reason for the storm, can only be performed by world-class diviners. We may find one or two diviners like that.
Aren't you the great Matilda?
First, like Nostradamus. But he lived in the 16th century.
Surely being the great Matilda means you're probably world class.
Besides, even Nostradamus is not always right. But Miss Buaniche is. Thanks to your divination, we're getting closer and closer to that report, right? You are right. Finding items, interpreting dreams, and making simple prophecies. All these things are just a breeze for the bright and clever Matilda. But inquiring about the storm is beyond my ability, and it will only bring misfortune. I will never make such a stupid mistake.
I have no idea if Sotheby is doing this on purpose. Like she already figured out how to convince Matilda. But it's really funny how easy it is to actually convince Matilda. Just gas her up. Matilda regains her radiant appearance.
In fact, this half of the report and the handwriting of the author are perfect divination media. Besides, our target is not far away from us, and I'm familiar with the surroundings, which have made things much easier than usual. It is true diviners can improve the accuracy and controllability of their gnosis by practicing repeatedly, holding the rituals properly, and making targeted preparations. But that still doesn't mean the result will be absolutely accurate.
Sotheby nods. No one can tell from her face whether she truly understands that announcement or not. She's just like me, for real, for real. Reading the vision in the orb, Matilda leads Sotheby around another corner nimbly.
The report says that person who mentioned the School of Numbers claimed she was enlightened about the year of the next storm. Is that also by divination.
I am not sure what kind of arcane skills they used, but numbers are indeed a kind of omen too. I am not talking about the specific knowledge of mathematics, but the numbers themselves, because they are even more abstract than images and languages as kind of symbol. Even so, there is no way for us to verify this prophet, unless it really comes true. That is also why it takes almost nothing to spread a prophecy. My mother told me many people in the outside world write to the Foundation every day, claiming to be prophets who can predict the doomsday and thus requesting unemployment benefits.
It's not jarring, but it is kind of weird knowing now who her mother is whenever Matilda brings her up.
The Tuesday. Unemployment benefits? Oh my! The outside world is far more wonderful than I thought. How fascinating. This Boaniche is even greater than I expected. You bet! Wait, did you mean I was not the greatest?
It's like, wait a minute. Yeah, we reached the end of the corridor. Matilda puts away the orb and looks at a wooden door with no sign in front of her. This is where the vision leads them, to the next room or to the racquetball center. Or to the room next to the racquetball center.
Here we are, Miss Sotheby. Now, this is the moment to verify the result of my divination.
She opens the door with a slight push. I know there's more after this, but I was like, wow, ending on the cliffhanger. Oh, what's this?
If you look at the ground after the rain, you can often see a wet, long trail, like this one. At the end of the trail, there may be a snail slowly crawling forward. Yes, forward. The snail marks the direction for us. But what if we don't see any snails at either
I
end?
actually did not expect
How are we going to distinguish the direction to the
to get
from that to the past?
these people here. I figured it was just gonna be the nodes.
Criterion. Well said, darling. To figure something out, you always need to make deductions based on facts and logical reasoning. What you see is not necessarily true, but what is logical is, because we haven't witnessed or experienced anything illogical so far. If something like that actually happens, it must be because we are too ignorant to understand it for the moment. This point was firmly believed by those researchers who worked in the house like canned sardines. It remained true to them until the first drop of rain rose. The sardines suddenly found that the knowledge they possessed couldn't support the point anymore. The can was opened, revealing a completely different thinking pattern to them. Whatever they used to mend the can, there was still a crevice left between the inside and the outside, and it could be ripped open again at any time.
Oh, Wolfie!
Chaos.
Thank you for the raid. How was stream? I hope y'all had a wonderful stream.
Messed up time. Then we should look at the silver lining.
Hello, Kofi. How's it going?
Does it mean we will find out the truth of time once the secret of the rain is revealed? There has never
It was
been a
amazing.
shortcut
Hell
like
yeah.
this one.
Yes,
Since
I
time is
hope y'all
only
are having a
intangible
good
concept.
day, night, whatever it is where y'all are at.
Observation stations were built all over the globe. The staff learned how to collect and keep the valuable samples efficiently in no time.
Yeah, it is. I am. Thank you.
Store the raindrops are still being upgraded.
She's mean to me.
Order and silence were brought back to the labs. Every piece of gear was placed back on the right track. It was a grand feat, and
Whereas
no one
right
could have
now
accomplished it
we are
inside
doing
this
the
huge
interlude
cumbersome
chapter for
machine.
Reverse 1999.
Another machine. She took no sides and sought only predictable
Yes,
results.
says I'm dumb.
That's why she made a decision as soon as she read that report and its attachment on her desk. The former was about a delicate component which flapped like a butterfly in that huge machine.
About to be back
And
to
the
your
latter
chat.
was a piece of paper full of circles and dots. Then she stored the
Yes,
information
we
on the hard disk and destroyed the report.
We played some Zenless earlier, and now we're doing the Interlude chapter. I'm planning on doing a bit of chapter 6.
The butterfly-like drawings was retained for data comparison.
And then finishing the rest on Wednesday.
It seems she's satisfied with the result.
Never left? Oh? You know, I wasn't expecting a photo of like the chess pieces. But I dig it. I actually really like the little chess pieces. They're cute. Oh, this place looks like shit. The light is dim here. Archive cabinets, organized files are everywhere, punctuated by strange devices and the play style. It seems like an abandoned utility room.
Where are we? Lost and found of the racquetball center?
She waves away the dust and struggles her way along the toppling cabinets.
The orb showed.
We gotta ponder the orb.
We need to find something that seems to be locked, but is actually not. Found it! Nothing can stop
You meet a new Mel? She finds what she's looking for in a rusty jar. Low priority. No people has been here for a very long time. The corner's cold because of the damp air. Luckily, the writing is still recognizable.
The trip to Egypt didn't go smoothly. The ship was hit by a common storm at sea. We were lost in the fog after that, completely off course. Then something emerged from the water. Since the first storm, the Foundation has received frequent sightings of arcane creatures which should have been extinct in history.
I was thinking of the creatures that was in the previous chapter that we had to find in the beginning.
I was shooting at even after I emptied the clip. And I didn't know what to do. Those arcanists brought us back on course. She names the precise longitude and latitude of our location, even without using the sextant in the spare cabin. I wonder how she did that. Perhaps the world did look different in her eyes. Then when I was about to step on a random plank on the ship, she suddenly dragged me back. I thought it was only an inappropriate joke. But the next second, the plank broke. I was stunned. And as to how she saw that coming, she just answered me as if we were talking about the weather.
Because that plank is deformed like a rhombus.
I was confused. Where is the rhombus? She laughed.
The rhombus can't be seen with eyes. You shall close your eyes, hearken to the teaching of the Supreme Existence, and seize the moment of afflatus.
Of course, I didn't see anything. Nor did I understand what the moment of afflatus was. Perhaps it's just another privilege enjoyed by arcanists, just like their right to be lunatic.
Ouch.
She reached the correct conclusion in a completely wrong way. Is it really possible?
I mean, if y'all seen some of my answers for math class back then, the answer is yes.
Anyway, she saved my life. But that was not enough to settle the differences between us. She remained rejective to working with the Foundation. And I finally gave up on the attempt to persuade them. My mission on that trip was not to make contact with them. Besides, what we needed was builders of the storm observation system, not some liars who would only make things worse. As for the shelter they took from the storm, She wouldn't say a word, as if she were dealing with a spy who pried to find out the deepest secrets of the Arcanists. In the end, Hugh mediated between us. He gave me an address in Istanbul to which I could send the letters to contact them. After that, I spent more than half a year in the Egypt office. Things were even worse there than I expected. Some have gone missing after the storm. The people who were supposed to be in the Egypt office, according to the member list stored in the headquarters in 1985, were not there when I arrived. The situation could be caused by the limitations of the transmission of paper-based materials, or because the computer was not yet popularized to every corner of the globe at the time. One minor mistake of a copyist could develop into a huge difference. Besides that, the chaos inside Laplace was an even worse issue. I learned that someone published the paper Samplings of Global and Regional Chaotic Energy Route Changes in the name of Butterfly of Lorentz.
I don't think I've heard of this before.
Apparently, they secretly used our sampling sites, yet their research direction and conclusion were radically different from Laplace's. The researchers equally divided into two schools. One sticking to the human technology they have focused on, and one changing their direction to Arcanum. At the time, it was still too early to decide which direction was right, without sufficient experimental data. But many already believed that if time continued to be reversed, human technology would only keep falling into decline, while Arcanum, which relies on personal ability, would rise again. It's true that Gnosis cannot be copied, verified by an independent third party, or comprehended through reasoning.
Lorenz? Excavator to join him. Oh, okay. That I need to go back and see, like,
Its
chapter
nature decides that it cannot lay the foundation of science or be
two?
popularized to every
Was it?
ordinary person. It takes solid marble to build.
Is it one or
castle,
two?
not slippery sand.
We see that scene.
Even so, what harm will it do to rely on Arcanum when the underlying logic of all things has become unreasonable? Before the disagreement was settled, the storm in 1987 was predicted. We were ordered to return to the headquarters 24 hours before its arrival. But the prediction was not accomplished by Laplace. A captive from Manus Vindictae names the precise date of that storm. Our enemies, those lunatic xenophobes, valuing only pure blood, made it further than we did. Yes, we built observation stations, we made countless deductions, we developed multiple simulation models, we made efforts, we sacrificed life, we did whatever we could. Yet the result was that we didn't find any other regions immune to the storm, except the headquarters and another one in North America. In the end, 95% of the branch members were reversed, 87.9% of the equipment was destroyed, and 100% of our predictions failed. In conclusion, our endeavor brought no achievements. As for the captive from Manus Vindictae, the delirium patient who claims that oracles flowed under his parietal bone, when we asked him how he learns the precise date of the storm, he burst into laughter.
Can't you hear it? Has God left you behind when he spread his grace?
Then he smashed his own skull with a handcuff. Yes, there was no doubt. He was an incurable lunatic. But his insane nonsense was exactly the reason we survived the storm again. No matter how unreasonable or illogical it was, or how much a lie it sounded like. So we'd better believe we shouldn't go out in black today because the fish is swimming in the water. We'd better believe in the existence of the non-physical, everlasting, transcendent world where everyone's soul is a number.
Is it me, or is the game audio almost silent? Is it? I could probably raise it a bit. See if it works. What about now?
We'd better believe in the supreme existence which caused the disorder of time by merely casting its shadow. That means the life of individuals means nothing more than rubbish, and the world is but an imperfect ruin, where only the chosen ones will pass the trial, where the rest will be eliminated by the rain. How am I supposed to do that? Finally, I made up my mind to write to her. I didn't expect her to answer my questions.
That's better.
All
Alright,
I
thank
wanted
you.
was to confirm if she had survived that storm. For the sake of our peaceful talk about ZHAOBUBU. Yet what I heard from them was a simple announcement of her death. With only 2 words. She died. Then it burned and turned to ashes in a second. On the same day, the first and only timekeeper who just took office, the 12-year-old child, returned alone from the storm.
Did it mention that we were the first timekeeper? Back during that chapter?
She told us the time in the outside world at that point. And that was how I knew she was right.
The ending? Okay. Cause I know, I remember Madame Z saying something along the like, would you like to be the timekeeper? But I didn't remember if they ever acknowledged she was gonna be the first one.
It is right in front of you.
But if there is a god, why are you playing such a prank on us? After we had suffered from the collapse of all the existing orders and the failure of all the great laws. If this is what she calls a glimpse of the supreme existence, the moment of afflatus, do you have to present it in such a cruel way?
Is what they're thinking? Okay. And I'm going to go back then and take a look at it because I do remember Madame Z saying something along the like, we like to be the timekeeper. I just don't remember if they ever acknowledged it was like, Fortin being the first timekeeper. But for the game audio, I probably had it low purely because of the fact that Zenless sound on a mixing, the way I could think about, is god awful. I would have like the game audio at like a perfectly fine level for them talking, but the moment I go into battle, it is just way too loud. So I always have to keep the game audio at
of the year after that storm
at a low volume for that game, so that when I actually play the game, when I'm actually battling in that game, it's not as loud.
77.
The report ends here. 2 digits as the full stop of the story.
Incroyable! Incroyable! C'est vrai! Quelqu'un a vraiment fait cette prophétie! Ertin and Soneto will be thrilled to know what we found!
I could probably make a different input just purely for Zenless on the wavelink, but I'll check see if I could do that at the stream.
Well done, Miss Sotheby! You performed as well as a formal investigator! We need to submit this report to your instructor immediately!
Grabbing the papers tightly, Matilda turns around with excitement. But the bee isn't the person standing there.
What are you doing in other people's rooms?
The report is snatched away.
This is my
He
personal
looks cool.
item. You have no rights to take it.
Oh, it's just the alphabet. I was like, what the fuck does this say? It's just the alphabet.
Please leave immediately.
Personal item? This is a precious record that should have been submitted to the Foundation. According to Administration and Regulations for Dispatch Personnel, St. Pavlov Foundation Decree number 259, every member of the Foundation, when acting as a field investigator, is required to create a comprehensive investigation report of all their actions and promptly submit it.
And they are obliged to ensure the authenticity, objectivity, and impartiality of the report. No personal bias is allowed in the content. If you have read this report, miss, you should know that it's not even qualified to be filed.
But this is an emergency!
The Storm Information Act is still new to her. She can't think of any articles to support her point of view. He racks up veins for what she makes, the other person starts talking with one of his eyebrows raised.
I can tell from your uniform, you are a student of SPDM, or... This is Laplace. Do you have your guardian's approval to leave the school, Miss Underage Student?
Approval? I don't need that. I am not a student. You are talking to the exceptionally promoted monitor assistant of SPDM. Here is my ID.
She holds her ID card higher as she's holding the flag of liberty. But she is ignored. The adult walks directly to us over in the room and pays attention to an educational toy on the table. Damn!
Did you just ignore a formal administrator of the foundation? This monitor assistant will report every misbehavior of yours. Every little bit of them.
Apparently, this toy must be fun as fuck if he's just ignoring a formal administrator just to play with the toy. The monitor assistant can't be more embarrassed in her life. She looks around just to find that something is gone. She dipped? The chief assistant looks faster than she expects. The familiar sing-song tone is making a report to her own tutor outside the half-open door.
Miss Moisson, we found that report here. The great Miss Buanish and I discovered some important information. I came to you and Madame Z immediately after we read it. Miss Buanish, why are you confronting Mr. Chair?
Underbee stands at the door, her head is tilted. Did he drift? She rolled also behind her.
I didn't expect to see the second half of that report here in your room, Adler.
Adler. This time the unwanted voice can't be ignored. Unwilling to turn over to a chair, unwillingly turns around.
Don't call me that, friend. Why not just call me Enigma? Just like everyone else. Relax. I know nicknames mean no harm.
Enigma.
But I don't understand. How is a report filled with meaningless words of any concern to you, Madam Z?
It provides information about the Arcanist group Virgin is now dealing with. If possible, please give it to me.
Of course. How can I turn down a request from Constantine's chief of staff?
Oh, this asshole. I still want to fight her.
Take it away. I hope you don't mind the mold on it.
Just stays seated on the chair and casually hands out the report. Ramsey smiles, she's glad to see that Nimmo starts the energy to be sarcastic. But clearly the model assistant can't tolerate such a blatant violation of staff regulations.
Please pay attention to your manners and do not bring disgrace to the computing center, Mr. Rude.
Miss Moisson taps her on the shoulder and quickly looks in the direction of the door.
Ms. Buanish? Ms. Sotheby? You've done a great job. I'm sure what you have found would be of great help to Timekeeper. And I will report your active performance in this mission to SPDM as soon as possible, Ms. Buanish.
Also,
we need to further analyze the files you found.
I was gonna say
First on the
Stigma.
scene could provide more
Enigma.
detailed information. Let's get out of here.
To clean your shit.
Contribution exceptionnelle!
The key was give this young model assistant a giddy pleasure. She can't help but know everything else Miss Moisson says.
Oh la la, exceptionnel! No. Calme-toi, Matilda. I didn't accomplish it alone. Assistant Sotheby also played a significant role. Hooray!
A loud cheer and towards Matilda's mumbling.
That is to say, Miss Burnish, we can start preparing the balloons and flowers for the twist ball.
Is she still on it?
This monitor assistant still needs to think about it. By the way, just call me Matilda.
He struggles to get out of Sotheby's passionate hug. A great joy brought by Miss Moisson makes her actions clumsy. Cheering and discussing the girls leave the room. Madame Z carefully puts the valuable report away. Neither just swivels the chair again and hides himself in the fortress made of dusty items. He talks to cabinets and equipment in a slow manner.
There will be no advance in human technology. You think so? Even the Madame Z has given up on the study of theoretical physics and become a politician.
No. I've never thought of that.
I like Madame Z's smile. It's cute. He turns to the door with a faint smile. Click. Oh! You know, I didn't expect to get this. A new steam whistle sounds, by all means board the ship. The dramas have ended. All is profoundly hushed in this cold and dark room. The researcher sighs and starts settling the messy papers and dusty tools on the table. Why is it mistaken for a utility room? Is it because of the mess? The metallic footsteps come from outside the door.
I am astonished by the fact that you are interacting with others.
Another trespasser.
They broke in.
The robot in charge of the Laplace Scientific Computing Center shrugs and refuses to make any comments. She has very hot all the information she needs in the corridor.
If it was a complaint that you were making, you know it is within your rights to submit an interdepartmental complaint within 7 days after the incident.
Don't bother. That file means nothing to me.
And now a new lady.
I didn't file it because it is a report against the rules. Why bother to submit such a log full of personal feelings and emotional behaviors to our great, rigorous foundation?
Is that so? I am gratified to find that you still have some sense.
I too am gratified that you still have no idea that I was being sarcastic.
Oh, that was sarcasm.
I guess she can't detect it.
Never mind. What do you want from me, Madam Lucy?
He acts as he bends down and organizes the papers scattered all over the place. This is the best effort he cares to make to receive a guess.
You went all the way to this dusty, rundown place so hurriedly that you even forgot to put on that pathetic mask. This is not because of some old files, I assume.
I guessing she's important if he actually tried to make this place 0.1% cleaner. The faces of Robot inclines his head in agreement.
Certainly. I hope you can be the cryptographer of the Manus Vindictae's ritual. You are still the best.
You are asking me, a human, to decode the ritual of a pureblood arcanist group? I don't see how I'll be helpful to this project.
You cannot evaluate your own level of being of value, Adler.
The researcher keeps unfolding more dusty photos without raising his eyes from the table.
Well, you evaluate our value. Test us in experiments you set. Prove the hypotheses by exhaustion. Make mistakes and start all over again. You repeat the process like a roaring locomotive that pulls the research center out of this chaotic disaster. You question not what is ahead of you, nor whether the path you've taken will be regular or easy. The only idea you planted into your little brain is to move forward, to improve.
Thank you for your compliment. Credit goes to everyone.
It was not even a...
No. Okay, cool. We're on the same page. I was like, I don't think that was supposed to be a compliment.
Yes, you agree. A life without creativity is not worth living. And that's the life that I wake up to every day. I'm no longer the person you thought you came here for. I'll never be able to combine human technology and Arcanum. And I'll never comprehend even the slightest part of it. I am useless to you.
He throws up the paper on the desk in a grumpy manner, making a huge knocking noises.
I don't expect someone made of tin to understand a human mind. But I beg of you, leave me alone.
The robot ignores his emotional speech and keeps talking.
The work of analyzing the masks of Manus Vindicte did not go well. A side effect occurs in the researchers, and it is getting worse. The isolation wards on the basement level are overwhelmed.
I like her dress though. I mean, not her dress, her jacket. Looks sick.
What a scene. Have you aborted the experiment?
Not yet. We have conducted the Arcanum
Also,
imaging
it looks super
experiment on
comfy
the
too.
masks, and found a component which also exists in the raindrops of the storm. But knowing what it is composed of does not help explain how it works. What we're looking for is the original ritual that the Manus cast on them.
You're trying to figure out one's career planning from one's physical examination report. I wonder why it is not working. Even if somehow you manage to find the original ritual, you still need a proper environment to test it, which is the outside world with a coming storm.
The researcher turns to her, wisdom and sarcasm glow in his eyes.
That's why we can't tell if we're getting results. Even if we had the right ritual, proper permission from the Foundation to travel, and strong-minded volunteer subjects, experiments performed in the Ivory Tower won't succeed because...
An experiment about the storm can only be done in a storm. Glad to see your brain is not rusty yet. It only took you 3 sentences to draw the conclusion which took the seminar a week to reach.
Damn.
That proves you are capable of the project.
Do we... was it a week? Okay, a week. I was gonna say 3 weeks, but no, it was 3 sentences. How did it take them a week to reach that? The robot in charge with the document on the table.
The history maintenance team has forecast different critical points of this storm. Foundation investigators are on their way.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, who is this person? Greta.
If Manus Vindicte still plans to accelerate the storm, like what they have done in 1929, there will be a high possibility that their people will show up at the transformation point of history and society, also known as the critical point of time, the center of the storm. Your sister, Greta Hoffman, is also one of the investigators.
Sister?
I have no interest in any Hoffmans other than myself. We have different perspectives.
It is okay. I am just here to inform you that if any of the investigators successfully send the information of the ritual back, the research about the immunity of the storm will be conducted immediately. Take your time and be mentally prepared. But once the storm alert is issued, we only have 24 hours to verify the feasibility of the ritual. I wish you will be fully prepared by then.
The robot gets out of the room, leaving him no right to choose. Her feet crash into the floor, making a steely sound. And my eyes flicker to the document down the... Echo, thank you for the sound alert redeem. And then my eyes flicker to the document, the face on top is familiar to him. He pulls out the drawer and takes out a scrap of paper. And the last code he didn't give anyone.
One thing is for sure now.
Oh, this is what the thing.
The age of humans has come to an end.
Yeah. It took me a while to realize what this said, but as soon as I realized it was the exact thing, I was like, oh. The author was Greta Hoffman. Alright. Now we know at least. Oh. I was like, what the hell? No, it's a new
Tombstones
chapter.
don't need rest. They'll chatter incessantly.
Okay. So damn, already? I was not expecting this. As soon as I press play to have this. But what I'm probably gonna do, I might do anywhere from the first 5 to 10 nodes. And then call it there. And then finish the rest on Wednesday.
Hey, you. Yes.
Depends on
you,
how long
my
this
hurried
takes.
Child. You rush through the street like a cyclone. Where are you going? A show. A show. So you came to Vienna for the love of stories, that's for sure. Then this is just the right place for you. A place where the floors are decorated with gold, where music sings along with the stories. Even a newcomer could be entranced here. Oh, listen to me. You must not be a newcomer, but a true connoisseur. Well, before you leave, may I ask a simple question? Which act in a show do you prefer?
Yes.
So greedy. It's a tough choice, isn't it? But you can't escape from making decisions. Do you know which act I love the most? Not
So
one,
I've never
nor
watched
3 or 5.
a theater play before. So my answer is NA, non-applicable.
6. Oh, Act 6, my dear. That's the best part. The part in which the king picks up his fallen head. The knight pulls out the sword in his chest. The bodies stand up, dust their clothes, and come to the front of the stage.
Not the fucking heart
bow
emoji.
to the audience, and receive their applause. Yes, it is. My child, that is precisely when the real show begins. I have a good script here. Let me put on my glasses. Let's start from Act 6. The princess, a nightingale decorated with diamonds, an opera singer taking center stage, steps into a building of gray and white diamond patterns, and the curtain falls forever. The smile on her face seems too serene. She is still dreaming. Her madness keeps them on alert. But in the court, she seems so meek and mentally steady, like a docked boat on calm waters. Nodding elegantly to every gentleman she meets, she makes the shackle on her neck look like a piece of dazzling jewelry. Next page. Oh.
Don't just... I don't like that.
transparent
Oh.
room under an unyielding limelight, her dignity is stomped on, like a silk handkerchief thrown on the ground. They smash her crown, forcing her to pay for her madness. No, not anymore. Sleep, she said to me. Sleep. If that's what she said, then I don't need to wake up. That's when the star falls into an everlasting dream. The blinding light becoming a spotlight on the stage, the empty room carrying the best reverberations. She has never been so calm. Everything beautiful in her is there forever, frozen in time. Or found eternal peace. Her world has become the performance, a show that never ends. I'd say she's a great actress, isn't she?
Sure.
My dear, you are indeed a great connoisseur.
Hello, Ruko. How's it going?
Only one act of a play can't tell a good story by itself. Oh, forgive my ramblings. The golden curtain has risen. Fix your collar, darling. And keep moving forward.
Oh. Alright, I mean, I figured they were talking about Isolde. Oh, Isolde. Because I'm assuming that's her right here. Razor and green. Impeccably sharpened dress and green as stamps up for the people. I'm doing well. Just did some Zenless endgame to start the stream. Then I switched over to do the interlude. I'm probably gonna do a couple of the nodes before. Sorry, I got interrupted by this random person. But I'm probably gonna do a couple of the notes here in chapter 6. I always forget which chapter I'm on. And then call it a night there because I might just finish this on Wednesday and then start chapter 7 on Friday and then finish chapter 7 on Sunday. No, I'm doing a bunch of streams this week.
Of Vienna, I would like to thank you all for attending this demonstration conference.
But I'm doing a bunch of streams this week, which is why I'm like, surely I could fit another reverse stream in there after the main schedule stream.
It is a great honor. As we can see, dear friends, the era of science has arrived. The era of man has arrived. Today, we will share the honor of witnessing the advancement of technology, its contributions to medical science, and even the world. Now, please allow me to introduce the patient again, Miss Isolde von Dietersdorf.
Isolde, okay.
This lady has selflessly volunteered for the experiment, and in return will receive a healthy mind in no time. She's been living a miserable life due to hysteria. How terrible it is for a young woman like her. As we all know, mental illness is taking an increasing toll on our country. Even suicide has become more rampant. The tragedies are piling up, and our dear lady is in excruciating pain as we speak. Thanks to the development of medical science, we can again be rescued from the abyss of pain. As I said before, the electroshock therapy uses the most advanced technology available.
Electroshock therapy?
The medical use of electricity dates back to the 18th century.
The presentation of these obscure theories fails to entail the attention of the guests. Being a citizen possesses a lesser thirst for knowledge and a hunger for morbid curiosities. Tales of misfortune are favored over the cures.
Isolde? The youngest daughter of the Dietersdorfs?
I am not looking forward to this.
Oh, no wonder she volunteered. The treatment should do wonders for her. You know there's something wrong with that family? I heard her mother stabbed old Dietersdorf in the temple with a brass needle and killed every maid in the room.
God forbid a woman has some hobbies.
That thing's even made it into the curio market. I heard not even the Lord's water could clean the blood off it.
The family seems to be cursed. So far, no one's ever lived past the age of 40. In fact, the girl had a sister who died very young, and now her brother. I read in the papers that he killed himself, right? Well, the artist did what an artist would do. He wrote a sad poem and then set fire to his paintings, together with himself.
You know what?
My uncle works for the police. He showed me the autopsy report. The truth is, Theophil shot himself. He was killed by a bullet.
Gosh! Good thing he didn't have to suffer all that pain before he died. Poor boy, he was so talented and handsome. But the girl, oh, she's less fortunate. Fainted at her only brother's funeral, didn't even get to see him one last time. I hope the latest treatment will alleviate her suffering.
Lunatics. The whole family is a bunch of lunatics.
Manners, sir. This is Vienna where we call these poor people arcanists.
I sincerely hope that Isolde can put an end to her miserable nightmare. After all, she is one of the most talented opera singers in Vienna. Just like her mother.
You know what they say? Talent and hysteria go hand in hand. Think about it. They both come from the mind.
Speaker knows that these untimely. The speaker notes these untimely
Quiet,
whispers.
please. The treatment will now begin. Are you ready, Miss Dietersdorf?
Yes. I'm ready. Please.
3, 2, 1. Okay. Calm down, my lady. Just hang in there, okay? The treatment will work. Perseverance is a virtue. I don't think the electroshock is causing the pain you seem to be experiencing. Don't let the imaginary
Are you
fear
sure
get the
about
better
that?
of you.
Yes, sir.
Good. Now we'll begin stage 2. The voltage will be slightly increased. Please get ready, Miss Dietersdorf.
No, no!
Stage 3, an even higher voltage.
Enough! Forgive the interruption, Dr. Schwartz, but I need you to stop the treatment immediately.
During host questions based on electricity, the audience turns to the petite woman standing in the back wall.
I can't help but to question your methods, as well as the methods of the General Medical Association. Your electroshock therapy is a gross violation of humanitarian principles. Judging from what I just saw, it only brought the patient meaningless pain, and didn't help her condition one bit. Unless, of course, you intend to use physical pain to distract the patient from her mental pain.
No green silhouette is delicate and sharp, like a razor slicing through the chaos.
Even though this is a conference meant for conversation, you're being a little rude. The new electroshock therapy is not what you know from the last century. Now that man has tamed electricity, there's no doubt that the EST is the best choice for treatment. You shouldn't take it at face value, because it's not like the underlying principles are the same as that frog experiment, huh?
Frog experiment?
My treatment is supported by systemic theories and reliable references, and it is approved and sponsored by the General Medical Association, which means it's reasonable and legitimate. Well, you are, correct me if I'm wrong, a social activist known for her little arcane tricks, Miss Cacania. Or should I say, Miss Clara? As far as I know, you don't even have a medical degree. besides your so-called art movement? This secession, is it? It confuses me, really.
Just adding a random stray to her art movement.
Anyway, in order to have a more professional conversation, I suggest we talk later.
And your art
You know,
sucks.
after you get a medical license.
One with a fragmented leftist was among the crowd.
No, Dr. Schwartz. This conversation has nothing to do with my personal identity or experience. I'm only asking you as a citizen of Vienna and as a human being with empathy.
Also, they love the big ass hats.
How can you not see that she's suffering? Have you been thoroughly brainwashed by the supposed authority of medical science? Or have you two been blinded and deafened by hysteria?
Oh! You rude little... Please allow me to reiterate, the EST is an advanced and reliable treatment. Besides, Miss Dietersdorf has signed an agreement before we started. The experiment is conducted under mutual consent. Your objection is of no use, and it is even harmful to the patient's interests. But we always welcome debate. Since you question my methods, please be my guest and indulge us with your thoughts on her condition.
As I understand it, Mr. Sigmund Freud published his studies on hysteria in 1895.
I need to see when this takes place, because Sigmund Freud, Kilcarnia, please.
He believes that hysteria was a psychological disorder
Use
caused
someone
by problems
better.
in the nervous system. It was not a simple organ disease. His trauma theory explains that the patient's personal life experiences were the real cause of the disorder.
1914?
affecting
Okay,
the
that
patient
makes a lot
in
more
subtle
sense.
ways.
That makes more sense. If it was like 80s, 90s, aughts, I've been like, please, please use someone else. If it's 1914, then that makes a lot more sense as to why she's picking him up.
It makes much more sense to analyze the patient's traumas
Yeah,
than to harm
thanks,
their
y'all.
body. As to whether his theory is advanced enough, you can read The Totem and Taboo, which he published last year.
What?
The gentleman's face cracked with expression.
Freud. Freud! The man who told people to marry their mothers and kill their fathers. So
Even
what
he's
put
like-
the word in when his patient spewed insanity.
Even he's like,
It took him 17 years to become a professor, for God's sake. Miss Clara, I've tolerated your immature antics, and I always welcome advice and opinion, as long as are rational and reasonable. It's just, how could you challenge me with such an amateur theory?
even he's bewildered.
You insult me as a gentleman, and you insult my reputation.
What? Dr. Schwartz, I did not mean to insult you.
Miss Dittersdorf, she's unconscious.
How?
Get her off the chair now!
The opening notes of a big crescendo.
Move! Oh, move!
I can never. This always fucking gets me. Let me just call a noisy sphere which doesn't cost in the Brownian motion studies all along while watching those steps. The chapter is set like a week after New Year, January 1914. Oh! Okay, so that makes sense. But yeah, I like how even he's like the one where like the guy where like all of his answers is just you wanna fuck the mom, that guy. It's like damn, even back then.
Shoot, are you blind or did you hit me on purpose?
Dog. A vicious deep purple substance drips from the face onto the hem of the lab coat, obviously landing in the spot not yet coated with the other stains.
Hey, hello.
Oh, what the fuck is up with you? This kind of reminds me of like Alice Madness Returns.
Do you know how to control this thing? It always drips on my bed at night. I just sit back for a week.
Just remove your brain. Problem solved.
That makes sense. How come I didn't think of that? Thank you for your advice. You are so sweet.
I mean, hey, if it works, it works.
Oh, you're so welcome, pal. I'd wipe my eyes more often if I were you. Just do something to get that black snot off those lashes. The good news is, the persons in charge of this place are all dead.
Oh, sweet.
The bad news, the one in charge right now is not a person.
Hello, Researcher Medicine Pocket. Your meal allowance is being deducted to pay for door repair.
I don't care, Buckethead. Do your worst. A few pennies don't bother me.
They had the computing center nod, second is a sign of amicable agreement.
You could have called me from your lab terminal. The technology department has equipped every researcher with the latest communication device, and I have the energy to communicate with everyone.
Then how am I supposed to know whether my report is lying in your trash or not? Oh, please, you know we gotta talk face to face to solve our issues when things get ugly.
Remember, remove your brain. Just empty your mind. Just fine dining and breathing. With the flick of the wrist, a gray photo lands with impact, spilling its contents across the desk.
Congrats on the one and only achievement you got from the Manus Mask. We're now fully aware of its side effects, and this great achievement is filling the halls with oil and insanity. You should thank the Hatted Cuckoo for her report. No one's turned into a crazy monster yet, or the Manus would be attacking the headquarters from the Place right now.
Hatted Cuckoo?
Damn it! What are you doing? Are you even listening to me?
Only person I could think, or people I could think of is Sotheby and Regulus, but I don't think they're talking about them. Ruby turns her head, having just fastened the buck on her face.
My apologies. You said we needed to talk face to face.
This is giving me Uncanny Valley vibes.
If I understand it correctly, this is your #1 request.
You always carry a face in your pocket? That's just...
You don't?
Great.
You are welcome. It is our duty to learn and meet the needs of every researcher. This will help them reach their full potential while respecting the nature of their being. I received some letters of complaint. They asked me to develop a better sense of humor. They said it would help me understand the researcher's sarcasm, so I am studying it. 75% of the complaints mentioned they did not want to see a face on my head. Some even used strong words like, "Never let me see that face of yours again."
God damn. I wanted to treat like long people in their faces so I knew these, but I'm glad you say that, because all I could think about in my mind was, I assure you, this was very essential when making her model.
I am glad that you are one of the other 25%, Researcher Medicine Pocket.
You know what? I don't mind if you keep that face on, as long as you let me kick it around a bit.
Newly face plotting over not slightly pleased with the renewed consensus.
Regarding your second request, I have read your report. I fully understand the side effects of the mask as well as the feasibility of the decryption.
It was very assertive to the place employees.
Then what's the point? It's like trying to get the syrup formula out of a Coke can. Ugh! Again, we are all screwed without the original ritual from the Manus.
It is too early to conclude that the mask does not contain important clues. The attempts we are making are very necessary. Besides, the situation in Laplace is not as bad as you say. The side effects are completely under control. The subjects are only suffering from dehydration and mania. Fortunately, the Rehabilitation Center has extensive experience in dealing with manic patients, and some researchers, like yourself, are already manic without putting on the mask, so the side effects will not affect them much.
I just heard like footsteps, and I was just like, wait, what? Like, in game. What?
Yes! Ball pens! Ball pens love brains!
I mean, who am I to contest a researcher? If they were saying ball pens love brains, they probably have some evidence. Two researchers wife swiftly removing the pulsar who lodged a pen into the eye socket and just as swiftly replacing the broken glass.
Extensive experience, huh?
That is right. I am glad you have noticed our efforts. We have prepared a large amount of polymer materials in case of minor vandalism by the patients.
Haha. Amusing. So this is the logic of a machine, huh? Humans are as expendable in the lab as glass. You should be glad that your head is harder than my teeth, or I'd...
Your opinion surprises me, Researcher Medicine Pocket. There is a big difference between the human body and glass. As for the original ritual, you are not the first researcher to make this suggestion. We are fully aware of its importance. We have dispatched investigators and members of the Field Agent Administration to investigate various regions. Here are the images they sent back.
Field... what?
Field Agent Administration. If you have not heard of the name before, most prefer to call them the History Guards, given their function.
Right. That team of cannon fodder. The thought of people being thrown around like garbage makes me feel lucky that I'm just a piece of glass.
Nathan Pocket lifts their head, examining the screen, their attention completely diverted.
Looks like face-to-face conversation does solve problems. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Aside from the insane colleagues running amok. Let me guess. The blue dots are good news, huh?
Correct. They represent the safe areas immune to the storm.
North America. I should have gone there for a walk in the park. I don't deserve to suffer in this stupid gray prison.
I mean, just get... I already forgot her name. Juvis.
I have to say, Researcher Medicine Pocket,
She added some amazing color here.
Request for a sports
This
field,
drabby ass
which
place.
you claimed was a humanitarian need, I think it is more of a canine need.
She could do it again. A sports field? I mean, it could be both.
I suggest you install an indicator on your humor module so we know when to laugh. See? Like this blinking red dot. Is that Vienna?
Yes.
They wait, but the android does not offer up any further information.
All right. Not privy to the information, huh? I know of your tricks. One day I will find the logical fallacies in your words, I swear. And this here... Yellow. Better than the worst, worse than the best. That's the agency. What's all the fuss about? Don't tell me there's a 500-meter-long blue crab.
No. No sightings of large marine organisms other than the Gorgon.
Oh, sweet.
This is where Timekeeper and her team are right now. By the way, it seems you can distinguish between colors precisely, so the canine elements in you are more of a personal choice than an innate trait.
I see your efforts on improving your sense of humor, I do, but that's enough now. Turn off the module, okay? Who the heck put these complaints in the box? I'm gonna kick their teeth out.
I love Medpark. They're funny. I've only seen them, I guess, battle-wise, because I have them in my roster, and I'm slowly trying to get them into like Inside 2 and 3. So I had no idea what to expect once I like properly get to like see them, and I'm already loving them.
Back to business. Timekeeper and her team are in a bit of a situation. The details are classified, and I am not privy to them either.
Huh. Classified. I know what's going on. In this place, classified means they're in big trouble.
I was not expecting a cutscene.
What are they? Hoop did not tell us about these things! Get away from me, you arcane fiends!
Marcus? Marcus?
MP it's okay, it's the same one once you get the euphoria. Oh, it's the two people in the report.
I know I told you to practice your arcane skills
Greta.
more, but you don't have to do it all the time.
That's why I was trying to figure out what her name was.
I just told you the oath to secrecy for this mission. Level 2 Investigator Marcus, repeat it to me.
That's actually why I got them, because I had that item that was like, oh yeah, from a pool of 12 you can get certain Six-Off characters, and they were one of them. And I was like, I might as well just get Medpark.
Remember the field mission manual? Never disclose any information about the storm or the era to irrelevant people. Never build unnecessary connections with the current era. Never disclose any real information about the headquarters to members of the branch. Never discuss confidential matters in unrelated settings. Never contact or interfere with the insignificant. Stay out of their lives. Silently observe and respect their lives. And why is the stupid train never on time?
True.
Did I really say that?
Yes, in a low voice, after the last random stop.
You have a talent for multitasking, I'll give you that. But the point is, as a rookie investigator, your focus should really be on the mission.
Yes, Madam Hoffman, I'm so sorry.
Laplace has analyzed the information from the field agent squad and suggested several critical points on where the storm may arrive. One of them is Vienna. The history guards have reported sightings of menace leaders.
They or Melania are probably the best choices.
They will probably do the same things they did in 1929. You know, escalate the international conflicts to accelerate the reverse. This mission is probably quite risky.
Thankfully, I already have Melania. So, going through, I was like, Also looking at Poiden's tier list for the game, I don't know how useful Poiden's tier list is in regards to this game. I know for like a bunch of people in the Zenless community, they don't like the Poiden's tier list for Zenless. But going through it for this game, I was like, well, Medblock's actually pretty good, and I do need more and more like healer / sustain units. I might as well just get Medblock.
It's okay, Madam Hoffman. I am fully prepared. I've been waiting for my first field mission since I joined the Foundation.
You started it? Marcus, my child.
My application, or I'd still be talking to rusty filing cabinets and diamond patterns on the wall.
No need to thank me, Investigator Marcus. Your application has been approved by headquarters, as your arcane skills would prove very useful on this mission.
I also have another one for 5-star units, but that one I have no idea who to get. Especially since I have quite a few of them already in my roster.
This time we will track down Manasvin Dictay and Vienna and gather intelligence on their rituals. The intelligence should help with the storm immunity research, making it the top priority of all other missions.
Like, I know I was eyeing, I'm going to assume the name is August, because like AV. I was eyeing August, when I was looking through that pool. But then I did like a random I technically 5 pull since it was on discount. And I got them during the summoning. No, August, like AUGUS. But their name was like V. Like AV.
That's why I said your arcane skill reading will be useful on this mission.
Yes, understood.
The young student strains up, Pomenta Kaiju and replies.
I know how lucky you must feel for returning to your era.
Yes.
After being isolated from the outside world.
I'm going
for
to.
so long.
I don't know how to pronounce the names. I just assume it was like August, like the month.
I will take you to Romania and visit the orphanage where you used to live.
Yes.
If we still have time for that after the mission.
I was eyeing them for that 5-star selection, but then I got them just randomly off of summoning. So I was like, well, now I don't know who to get.
Hoffman, whatever you need, as long as my arcane skill can do it. By the way, how's the timekeeper doing on Agent Island?
Marcus, have you already forgotten what I just told you? This is a confidential matter.
But it's in the news.
Unknown island appears on the Eigen Seed for its attacked by arcane creatures. Negotiating committee. Bulgaria, Siberia, and Greece. Ownership of an island causing conflict between Bulgaria, Siberia, and Greece.
Unknown island appears on the Ancient Sea. Forces attacked by arcane creatures. Ownership over island causing conflicts between Bulgaria, Serbia, and Greece. Austro-Hungarian Empire and Russian Empire to establish a negotiating committee.
This was actually part of this, I guess. I had no idea.
Madam Hoffman, the increased turmoil could cause the storm to arrive earlier, right?
That is not our problem. The headquarters will send someone to intervene since it is caused by the Arcanum.
That's what I was thinking, but I don't think I see what my
Vienna.
selection is.
Time to get out. Grab your luggage.
I'll check once this node ends. Oh. Well, I have amazing timing. Is this one? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was eyeing them, and then I just got them up a pool. So I was just like, well, now I don't know who to get. I think the only one I'm missing are Holopedia, Candida, Desert Flannel, the Tenet, Click, Blondie. I don't know how to pronounce their name. Bloom, Charlie, Baby Blue, and X. And I'm just like, I'm kind of eyeing now these two. And like, let's see. I was about to say, I don't have any poison units, or I might, but not enough to make a team. Okay, I guess Blando might be one. The one in this patch? I might. I don't remember actually. I was gonna say I might have, and then I was like, wait, no. Kenji is not good. Thank God I decided not to, because I saw the poison and was like, yeah, I don't think I have any poison units. All I have is not enough to make a team. Scared. Oh, that's neat. But, yeah. Debuff. Boss damage control debuff? Oh, maybe? 0 for 3 rounds, 0 to 0 and flex. Oh wait, that's actually pretty cool. Okay, maybe you. Oh. Wrong one. Ball was pretty good and well like because we shoved, but
Tombstones
oh,
don't
why?
need rest. They'll chatter incessantly whether it's night or day.
yeah, it didn't hold like whole birthday. Yeah, it is. Okay. And Barbara's pretty good. I should have Barbara. Let me see. No, I guess I don't. Okay, yeah, I don't. In that case, she,
They'll chatter incessantly.
I'll keep her in mind then. You want one of the best 5 stars that's niche use in the game?
Here it
Ooh.
is, the national treasure of Austria. The creamy chocolate cake, the buttery ganache, and the delicious apricot jam. Created by the ingenious apprentice Franz
This
Sacker
looks
in 1882,
amazing.
renowned throughout the world. The dessert of Vienna. Sackertot. My first time seeing a real one.
The cafe's entrance markers for a coach reluctantly over her mental little gift.
How should I cut it? If I cut straight, the cake will get mushy. If I cut sideways, I'll miss out on the apricot filling.
Okay. Is she not sweating up a storm?
What if I eat it in one bite? No.
Oh wait,
how
this is
The director would scold me for that.
this is January, so no, it's probably like perfect weather for her to wear all this.
I have to think carefully. There must be some other way. Remember all your training, Investigator Marcus. This is the most important moment of your life. Don't get too excited or you'll ruin it.
Then the fork falls.
Oh no.
It's happened because the two were calculated precision.
But
Nothing. Thank you for deciding for me.
The cake widely is a national treasure, soft and layered with apricot jam. It is consumed in meal moments.
What's with the tears, Marcus?
She looks cool. Are you getting to like see how she looks?
Because the cake is way too sweet.
Also with others coming and going. Common checks our watch now for perhaps the 15th time in fewer than that many minutes.
According to the plan, the head of the Vienna branch would pick us up and guide us through the necessary procedures of this era. But our train was 2 hours late. That being the case, our Mr. Carl should have been waiting for 2 hours, but so far there is no sign of any gentleman in the Foundation's uniform.
So Mr. Carl is also more than 2 hours late.
A clever deduction. Let us hope otherwise.
Marcus, like me for real, sometimes cake is way too sweet.
I'll go check if he got here before us.
I don't think I ever had that problem before. Actually, I think the closest I've had with that was sweet tea. I used to drink sweet tea a lot growing up as a kid, but like very recently, well, for the longest time, I've switched from sweet tea to just no tea, to just no like sweet, like sugar-free tea. And then one day recently, I was like, oh, let's get sweet tea. It's been a while. And yeah, I was like, oh, I don't know if I can drink this. The mentor steps out from under her umbrella's shadow and heads into the cafe. Left behind, the apprentice looks around aimlessly. He catches a few keywords, but
I bet that island is a secret base of the Dual Entente. That's why the Bulgarians are so anxious. They're worried about their exit on the Aegean Sea.
But in terms of like actual sweets, I don't think I've had anything that I was like, oh, this is too sweet.
Is in the Navy. He saw a ship leaving the harbor loaded with gold.
You drink hot cocoa every night. Now I drink it like 5 times a year.
What is coming, friend? No. How does that explain the arcane creatures over there?
That's basically my grandma during the winter.
I'd say it's never been
she drinks hot
before,
cocoa like
the
every
Otherworld. You know, the heavenly
every
land
night
beyond the sea in Fran's legend.
during the winter.
The Arcanum has declined after the Enlightenment. It is an honor for all of us in this era to find such a paradise from the past. You're not fit to be human if you don't understand what that island means to us, my friend.
Secret base. Otherworld.
I'm good at like avoiding sweets, even though I have a sweet tooth. The only exception is chocolate. You put chocolate in front of me, I am devouring it. My desire to catch the length and breadth of these comments further to lean quite conspicuously until she finds he has been an object of spectacle herself.
Miss, could you show me your papers, please?
Ah, right. I'm sorry. My friend has it. Could you hold on a minute? I am an arcanist sent from the headquarters of the St. Pavlov Foundation. I have a letter of introduction from the head of the Vienna branch.
Arcanist? Then you come with us, miss. Hands up and be quiet. Bring over the golems! We have an unregistered arcanist!
The golems?
Huh?
Half my attention is drawn to the commotion unfolding outside the window.
Sir, please listen to me.
I love chocolate. I will stuff chocolate in my pocket. I think a mystical is a mistaken interpretation of Sign of Defiance. I could avoid sweets for like 99% of the year and be completely fine. Whatsoever. But then like you give me one piece of chocolate and like my sweet tooth just immediately comes back and my brain just switches from, okay, You need to eat every chocolate in a 10-mile radius. And not to compel these loyal city guardians to fulfill their duty.
Get away.
No such thing as too sweet for you right now. Oh, I was like, why do I have you? Let me just use that over here. Why not?
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
Oh, never mind, never mind. I was thinking it was just for something else.
Many streams are converging in this place.
Is that the golem? Oh, it is. Old golem. Vigilant god. Devoted god.
I believe in you. Berry dans le flot des séphirotes.
I might as well.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Enrico stir.
What about this song though? Ow. I don't have enough. That sucks. It's fine. We go over.
I can hear it. Comme la soleil le destin. Pray, caught in the woven net.
I'm fine. Actually, no. Actually, yes, I guess.
My sword sharp. Berry dans le flot des séphirotes. It is here. Premia sereno intenso ad infinito. Voilà donc ce que c'est. Atteindre la fin. Non la prophétie, mais par mes propres mains.
What is happening? At ease, gents. Allow me to explain. This respectable lady is most definitely not a Russian spy.
A portly gentleman with a handlebar mustache hoisted over his forehead, glistening with sweat.
Ah, Miss Hoffman! So, this lady with the big case is your assistant? No spy would be stupid enough to carry an entire case of papers in public. So we'll be all gentlemen.
The guards offered a salute before ushering the golems back to the post. Hoffman's face is a picture of awkwardness, one that could mark a new entry for this exact situation in the next field mission manual.
The gentlemen in Vienna have become exceedingly sensitive after the infamous espionage cases of 1913. And their pride was almost destroyed by the Redl case. The man was even head of counterintelligence, and had a sexual orientation not tolerated in his time. Well, I'm not sure which of the reasons hurt them more. Sorry, Marcus. I should have told you that, as your supervisor.
He's like, yeah, you should have. He nods, but only manages a half-spoken grunt of abomination.
The belief that Arcanists cannot cast arcane skills without the ability to speak. So old and superstitious. Like muzzling a dog when it gets out of control. Can we dispel it now, Mr. Carl?
I have to remind you, Miss Hoffman, that theoretically we have to go through an entire approval process before I authorize the dispelling of the mute spell. But whatever, who cares? They shouldn't have treated a young lady like that, for whatever reason.
The card's portly and pale man, his appearance punctuated by the scent of punch cards in every way for the of the Empire's bureaucratic system. He's a pleasant sort of man, despite his position.
Relax. This was just a minor incident. You'll never find another place as tolerant as Vienna. The very same principles the Foundation strives for. All registered arcanists can come and go as they please in this beautiful city. We even offer artists and musicians perks that cover every aspect of their lives, because Vienna loves art and music. Oh, speaking of registered arcanists, could you show me her arcanum license?
Trying to think, who does it remind me of? And the closest person I could think of is John Watson.
Arcanum license?
Yes, ladies from the headquarters. Even though I'm more than willing to skip some unnecessary procedures for you, we still have to be careful about security, you know, especially when dealing with arcanists.
The portly bureaucrat whips his hand together slightly. It's evident that he would not be knowing to deal with than the golems.
I don't think the headquarters issues such a license. No one told us to apply for one.
Oh, there must be some mistake. All arcanists entering Europe must possess an arcanum license issued by the local government. Austria enacted this policy in 1756. We abolished it in 1868, but we're in the time of great tension, so...
I was gonna say, damn.
Perhaps this lady knows something. Miss Marcus?
Yes?
You are an arcanist, even though you're sent by the headquarters, correct? Show to me then. Your arcanum license.
Oh, he's gonna be an asshole too about it, isn't he? And then when you're like, common bows for us, and when this then is what it looks like when those in power wishes to exert their authority. The more pressing crisis here is that there will be no way to produce an authentic member from 1914 without adequate preparation.
Marcus is my assistant on this mission, Mr. Carl. She's not to answer your questions directly given her rank and status. It is me, the one in charge, that you should turn to, not my assistant.
Oh, lady from headquarters, don't get me wrong. I didn't mean to usurp your authority. It's not an issue. You didn't have to.
I have a...
You do? Oh shit, you do. And double slip of paper from her pocket.
Here.
Oh. Hmm?
What's this random ass blot? Like a coffee stain? The series of protracted size.
Is everything okay, Mr. Carl? Is it not acceptable?
Oh, yes, it's a perfectly good license. I can even smell the ink from the government office. Welcome to Vienna, Miss Arcanist from Romania. You should have shown it to me sooner. It would have saved us a lot of trouble.
The bully man smiles and returns the pomade to Marcus. It seems as though she had just stepped off a walking boat.
I'm so sorry to have wasted your time.
Speaking of which, no offense, but you are 2 hours and 15 minutes late, Mr. Carl.
Which is apology is cut short. She is taken back by her mentor's dramatic shift in tact.
My apologies. The Minister of Finance and I had a little too much at lunch. Well, your train was late too, wasn't it?
You were having lunch when you were supposed to be here. We agreed.
Relax, lady from the headquarters. You're just not used to this pace around here.
There's something I want to see about Carl real quick. Okay, she does. I was like, does Carl not know her name? But he does. He calls her Miss Hoffman and then just stops calling her that. He keeps saying lady from the headquarters.
Look at this industrialization and so-called modern designs. They have turned our beloved city.
It was giving me like
every life into a cold, impersonal machine.
It was giving me like sus vibes. I was like, Is he not the guy? Is he just pretending to be called? But he called her by her name.
Please forgive
At least
the
once in the
staff,
beginning.
The sewer workers and the plumbers. It is their right to be a little unpunctual. And enforcing this right is a symbol of our free will. In the end, you didn't wait too long, and I got to enjoy my lunch. It all
You're worrying my dear Marcus. You could have been in English. You would actually could have. I want lunch. Ooh, then yes, go eat. Not just his name anymore, because his name is called. Your ass is not a fan of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. It's called Joyce's alone.
So, why was your train late?
It crashed into a deer.
A
deer of his free will.
I also feel real bad for Marcus because it's just randomly getting attacked from like almost all directions.
Tragic.
Also, completely unrelated, I love her hairstyle.
Alright, forgive this old Carl for his minor mistake, ladies. The rumors about the Golden Isle had kept the branch busy. There was no one else but
But
me
I want
to
lunch, maybe a sandwich. Sandwich.
It wouldn't have been so embarrassing if headquarters had sent us manpower instead of taking it from us.
I am also on the job, Mr. Carl.
The fact
Should
that
I
he just
include your complaints in the report?
No, that's okay.
the fact that he keeps just calling them ladies from the headquarters is giving me sus vibes.
Criminals from a small country, and people will forget about them in less than a month. Only a few would believe that it has any real influence on Vienna. You know, the young artists who think highly of themselves, the schemers with evil plans, and the conspiracy theorists suffering from neurasthenia.
Llama with hats.
The Megas and the Bohemians are already giving us a headache. Arcanists, they are not at all the Empire's top ethnic concern.
But aren't you in charge of the registration and management of Arcanists?
Well, first of all, isn't my loyalty to His Majesty and the Empire? Before you use the title Head of the Vienna Branch to define me, I am first and foremost an honored citizen of Vienna. And I serve our great Emperor, lady.
Do you think people like you? But
And I thought you said this was a tolerant city.
But the fact that he kept saying ladies from the headquarters made me think he wasn't like the actual call. But he called him by the name first time. I'm like, okay, I get it's him. Things getting strides forward cheerfully.
That's the venerable Vienna branch of the St. Pavlov Foundation over there. Let's go.
Marcus touches her left cheek so well from the touch of the mute incantation.
Mr. Call is very different from the staff of the headquarters.
In fact, most of the time the branch members aren't comrades who share the same goals with us. They're more like local officials we have to deal with. We need them as a buffer between the Foundation and the local governments. They can help us maintain peace in the human world, but you can't ask too much of them. Not all of them are cosmopolitans. Most of them put their emperor and their country first. That's why we shouldn't disclose classified information to them. Does it still hurt?
That's probably why he acts like that.
Oh, it feels much better now.
Good.
Minto swings around as well, a with a face of plain curiosity.
Marcus, did you already have that license before you joined the Foundation?
Yes. Austria abolished that policy in 1868, but Romania did not until 1913. I carried it with me out of habit. Thank goodness I did. This is indeed the era I'm from. That time has returned.
Oh, she's
Never disclose any information about the storm or the era to irrelevant people.
Your princess halts her speech, cowed by Hoffman's roaring.
Put away a license. We need to catch up with Carl. Remember my words, Marcus. Never trust anyone, even if they're a branch member of the Foundation.
I won't trust anyone, not even yourself. Must the folk always be paired with a cake? Must art always adhere to tradition?
So this is the Vienna branch? It's splendid. Look at the walls, simple yet elegant. It's like a temple of modern art. I can read the contrast between different shapes and textures. This Mr. Ulrich must have put so much effort into the design. It must be a very pleasant place to work at, Mr. Call.
Oh, no. This is a secession building. Another meeting place for the young artists to show off, other than the cafes. They said they wanted to break away from traditional art. Well, it's more like they're breaking away from human life. There's nothing to like here. Only inexplicable paintings and neurasthenic lunatics. But people keep coming back. There are even secession groups to the secession. Like cells dividing through mitosis. The entrance to our venerable branch is on the left. Please follow me.
Is it gonna look like shit? Massive Golem stands at the door, towering over the approaching trio.
Notice the guard? It's the most loyal and reliable knight of Vienna. Powered entirely by arcane ritual. The greatest achievement since the revival of Arcanum in Europe. In 1662, a royal magician from London offered it to the Emperor at the time. Since then, it's guarded the Empire for centuries.
Ah, sir!
A figure emerges from within the shadow of the golem.
Greetings, dear Sascapia. How is your son Tamino? I hear he's not getting along well with his fiancée.
He's a strange one. What's he doing standing in the corner like that?
My apologies, Miss Hoffman. Please hold on. Terrific, Heinrich! Just as terrific as your pathetic art career!
What the fuck?
That's great! Best wishes to you, Sascapia.
You know what? I have an idea of who he reminds me of. He reminds me of an Ace Attorney character. He stands in the distance, giving a nod towards Hoffman and Marcus.
Greetings to you, Angelotti. And unknown lady.
Unknown lady? And moves whistling to a temple-like edifice as peculiar as he was in his entrance.
See, he is one of those crazy artists. Everyone knows that I only have this beautiful daughter of mine. This mustacheless gentleman went to study in Berlin and has just returned. I guess he didn't learn much in class, and now he's throwing himself into opera. He must have listened to Wagner and Mozart so much it damaged his central nervous system. That's why he sees everyone as a character in an opera. Operas and music, they do harm to your eyes and fill your ears with useless sounds.
You know, I'm so used to hearing people say this about, like, rock and roll. I'm pretty sure jazz was one of them way back then. Never would I expected to hear people say this about opera.
Is every artist like this? Scarpia, Angelotti. They are indeed characters from the opera Tosca.
Oops! I am getting off topic.
King raps on the stone creature in front of him.
Don't worry.
We've modified its original ritual to meet the needs here. Lots of people come in and out after all. You just need to knock on the armor 3 times, touch a mustache, and it will let you in.
I forgot you have no mustaches, my dear ladies. But you do have arcane skills, right?
First
Yeah?
of all, I am not an arcanist.
Well, kinda, never mind.
Second, I am not as humorous as you think.
Fine, but that was no joke. This thing only accepts mustaches. It's a symbol that every gentleman should have. And not everyone's like Heinrich.
The authority seems to have finally broken the senior investigator's patience. I was about to say, he's acting that joking about the mustache?
Just give me the list of arcanists we mentioned in the letter, Mr. Carl. We don't need to go into the branch.
Oh no, do you really want to miss the scenery of the Danao? And the sight of the modern transport system? There's no better way to tour the ring roads than by carriage. And we've booked a room for you at the Zaka Hotel. By the way, have you tried the treasure of Austria?
Thank you. We already had it while you were enjoying your lunch. Now, please, give us the list.
All marks the request are
And
non-negotiable.
I'm sure you've received a telegram from the headquarters. You are to investigate the people around Theophil von Dittersdorf.
I was gonna say, this sounds familiar. I'm thinking of the Noob Dawn.
Okay, all right. It's a pity, lady from the headquarters. Here you are. And that's all
Don't
of it.
take that shit,
All
how do I go with the hand with a suspicious mustache, man?
Oh, and this.
I don't know why, it just gives me
2 tickets to
a
the
Watson
Royal
vibes.
Orchestra.
Like,
Please give them to Mr. Rihar, and when you see him, send my sincerest regards.
I don't know, I guess it's the mustache or something, but I see him and I just think, Watson?
I will.
Who's Mr. Ricard?
The contact between the Foundation and the Vienna branch in 1914. A phantom of history. At that time, people still believed the golden age that had begun with the last generation would continue as it should. And that their positions in government would be as unshakable as the long-standing empire.
Bernard watching as old Carl taps his king and strokes his beard before disappearing to the corridor opened by the golem. I guess this is a mistake and supposed to be his mustache. Because,
It won't let me in.
I see no beard.
You're not joking, are you, Mr. Carl?
I am not. Darn! What is going on? Is this thing broken?
No.
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, my belly. Oh, I had this suit custom made in Paris.
And the ancient knight awakens from a slow stir, shaking off a heavy layer of dust as thick as a Viennese title.
What on earth is going on? Why is the defense system activated?
A comical voice emanates from within the statue, lifting and quick like a rubber ball bouncing around inside like a hollow frame.
Marcus, can you read its internal rituals?
Considering its sluggishness, yes, I think so.
Good. It's a good chance for you to get some experience. Just stay safe.
Yeah, like Sherlock Watson.
Many streams are converging in this place.
The hell is this one? The Steadfast. Okay.
I believe in you.
Comme l'a scellé le destin, dérivant le flot des
I
séphirotes.
know the man, and this is an alien city.
The tremors of fate. Fate has revealed itself to you.
It's alright.
A sword shop.
It is here.
Sempre caro mi tu quest'erba cole.
exist.
No, never mind. I was gonna say, I'm kind of surprised he lived. But, never mind.
Oh, no! Miss Hoffman, these golems represent the spirit of the Vienna branch. You shouldn't be so violent!
Adapt, improve, and advance. Arcanum should be kept up with the times, not lock itself away in a museum and wallow in the good old days. There was something visibly wrong with this thing, and we were rightfully doing our job. If you have any concerns about this, I'll include them in the report. And I should remind you that you've spent too much time on your free will. We're running out of time.
Nine! Procedures are not the problem, darn it. You're not German, are you?
No. The division head muttered softly before proceeding inside the last.
So, what's wrong with the golem?
As Mr. Carl said, its structure is simple and yet incredible. The malfunction comes from one of the components. There's an extra stroke on the enchantment. These strokes look new. I guess the staff made a mistake when they did the maintenance or repair.
Let's hope so. Now take a look at this before Mr. Carl comes out. Several days ago, a member of the field agent squad found a painting that was reported in this magazine, The Pan. It belonged to Theophil von Dittersdorf, a deceased artist from Vienna who committed suicide. Its name is The Salvation, and it was found along with a poem. The poem mentions the doomsday, the reversal of time, and the rain.
Talking about the storm.
Salvation and rain. It sounds so...
Yes. And given the sightings of Manus leaders in Vienna, we believe Theophil came into contact with Manus leaders before he died, and probably learned the truth of the storm and the method of salvation. This was how Manus Vindicte recruited arcanists in 1929.
If he knew the method of salvation, why did he still kill himself?
Damn, this thing on her hat is shining. Look at that. Marcus takes the magazine with ready curiosity, looking at the small clip section.
Auf der Suche nach Silenus im Walde fragte ich ihn. Was ist das Beste und Wunderbarste für den Mensch? Die Lehre, wo der Mensch nie geboren wurde, sagte er.
Ich betrachtete ihn, den Ring des Lebens, den Ring aller Leben. Deine Hände formen den Ring und das Urteil wird ausgesprochen. Am jüngsten Tag, in der Dämmerung, wenn die Geschichte verblasst.
The doomsday that darks when history
O
fades away.
Welt! Sein Kopf beißt sich in seine Füße. Seine Knie berühren seine Nase.
Oh, what its head bites his feet, its knees touches his
O
nose.
Mensch! Sie bewohnen die Erde und warten darauf, dass der Himmel fällt.
Oh man, they inhabit the earth waiting for the sky to fall.
Gestern wird zu morgen. Morgen verwandelt sich wieder in gestern.
Yesterday turns to tomorrow, tomorrow was to yesterday.
Wer wird im Regen verschwinden?
Who shall vanish in the rain?
Wem wird das ewige Glück gewährt? Die Gnade von oben.
Who shall be granted the eternal happiness, the grace from
Und
above?
diese Leere, das Aufhören der Existenz.
That emptiness, the cessation of existence.
Oh, that was so moving, Miss Sieglund. Poor Sigmund. My best friend has returned to the void. Thank you all for coming today to shed tears for our departed hero. He was a righteous and noble man who cared for his people. He was still trying to save the Arcanists on the Golden Isle before he died. He left us so many beautiful poems and paintings. Shame that the fire burnt everything to ashes. The only thing that survived was the salvation. We were in a golden age of progressive ideas. We believed the Enlightenment would make ignorance history and lead us to paradise where everyone would be saved. The barrier between Arcanists and humans would be removed. In Vienna, that tolerant city, we would stand together hand in hand.
Really nice. She auntie really does.
The intimacy we once shared when we first came into this world. Oh, world. Its head bites its feet. Its knees touch its nose. But the reality is, the survival space of Arcanists is shrinking. We tried to speak up in our own language, but that only makes us strangers in our own land. That's why we have decided to exhibit Sigmund's last work. Not only in memory of the deceased, but in memory of his noble spirit, his sincere concern for his people, and his scrutiny of this tragic world.
The people gathered now, the hairs on the wound began to weep softly.
There is no need to be sad, my friends. He has left us with the Rheingold. We will found a committee with the funds raised by the exhibition to improve the conditions of unregistered Arcanists.
The youngest and the most outstanding opera singer in Vienna, Theophel's sister, Isolde von Dietersdorf, will present the details.
Is that a critter? I just realized that. Middle class, Heinrich bows, handing up the stage to his two protagonists. He takes a graceful step forward.
Now I see why we were ordered to investigate Theophel's connections. There may be spies from Manus Vindictae among them.
Commenter nods in approval, handing over a stack of documents.
I know the Vienna branch has a lot of bureaucratic problems, but if we need the help to carry out the mission in this era, the search warrant, the letter of introduction, the evidence collection permit, they've provided us with all the official documents we need in this era, as well as a list of all the Arcanists in Vienna in 1914, but we're not going to cooperate with them any further, because of the requirements to confidentiality. We'll only need manpower from them in the following operations.
Monkey replies by opening the thick register of Arcanists, to prove she hasn't gotten distracted this time.
In case you spend a whole day on the A section, Marcus, we're looking for Theophil. Starts with a T.
How did you know I was starting from line A?
Left hand drifts her shoulders, sticking back into the book. With the help of her arcane skill, she easily finds the information that Hoffman seeks.
It says Theophil belonged to a group of artists called the Circle. They often gathered in the Secession building. Madam Hoffman, I think we can make contact with them one by one.
Oh.
What's happening?
I sense strong arcane fluctuations over there.
I entered the door of the Succession building.
I think it's a ghost?
Someone get Luigi in here. They lift chairs, smash furniture, and jump out of water. There's nothing you can do to stop them. Hey Hoffman, are you single?
Isolde? Isolde!
My god, she passed out again!
People gather around in a loose circle, wringing their hands but offering little help, knowing there's little they can do besides making a spectacle of their compassion.
She must have smelling salts on her. Find them.
What is going on? Make way! Make way! Let me see.
Kakania! People, make way for the doctor!
Isolde? Can you hear me? Oh no, it's a seizure. She's going to bite herself. Get a stick! Heinrich, do you have any props she can bite?
Doctor! Help!
Please help me. They are here. The paintings, they are here.
She can't wait. Isolde, open your mouth.
Doctor, your hand is bleeding from the bite.
It's okay. What happened just now? She was fine when I left 10 minutes ago.
I don't know. We finished reciting Sigmund's poem and...
Sigmund? Oh, you mean Theophil? I see what's going on here. You've aroused her trauma.
You shouldn't have invited her to her brother's exhibition, Hanyek. And you even read his death notice in public. Ah, you should have known it would upset her. He was the only family she had left.
I did not. I thought she had completely recovered.
What?
She should have recovered from the electroshock therapy.
What kind of nonsense is that? Dr. Schwartz is a liar without a conscience. He takes pleasure in the pain of his patients. I know how he managed to fool the medical association. Those rich morons don't care about the patients at all. Soon as you mention fancy words like advanced or science, they'll throw their wallets at you as if they'll be left behind by the times. They're all blinded by the shining glamour of progressivism. And they even scoff at psychoanalysis, the real meaningful discovery of the era.
The Dodo was as you there left behind by the times. I've seen that before. 7 times, as a matter of fact. Piercing screams, silences, or arguments. A screaming woman matches right sees the frame painting turned to a bone saw aimed at cutting open her skull. Most suddenly the syrup in her brain would diffuse like milk poured into a cup of tea. How adorable and most life I thought. What? What if it's like the old on his canvas? Or like a teacup? Like a neat triangle, like a square, like a square, like a square, like a circle. All these squares make a circle. Interlights go out and a series of candles ignite simultaneously.
Schau dir den Ring an, Theophil. Ist so wunderschön.
In the candlelight, Isolde's face is deathly pale.
Nein, das war meine Schuld. Ja, ich werde es besser machen. Ich kann es schaffen. Ich kann immer noch singen.
Isolde?
The woman pulls Kekania down by her collar.
Bitte, schau mich an, Doktor. Hilf mir. Bitte, hilf mir.
I will, Isolde. Now let go of me first.
Oh no. It's a seance. But Miss Tosk only does it before a performance.
Of course it turned out this way. She's lost control. She summoned evil spirits this time, not the good ones.
Nein, nein! Geh weg, geh weg!
Kekania breaks free from her grip and follows Isolde's distant gaze.
She's afraid of the paintings. Oh, poor girl. It's her brother's paintings.
Ow.
Miss Kekania, watch out!
Heinrich, give me a hand. Draw the ghosts away by whatever means.
It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, I think these. Oh, not you. I'm pretty sure I think these two.
These souls are no longer bound to their bodies. They're a nuisance to deal with.
Hey, over there! Leave the doctor alone!
I bought this bullet with my savings. Who took it out of my body? It was you. You!
Enough of your ugly fuss. What family are you from, miss? How much property do you own?
Go away! It's not working! You'll have to try harder, Mr. Heinrich. Leave her be, gentlemen.
The total energy that they'll be defined by times, all I can think about is fucking AI. Like almost every company is embracing it.
Tom l'a scellé le destin.
It is here.
A ripple stirred. The overflow of the Zephyr.
Ow. What does this do? Let the chaos core and HP. Ah. I do not care for that.
I can hear it.
My sword sharp. Prey caught in the woven net.
Oh.
A nobody! A quack with the stink of a monkey! How dare you!
Breeza?
Lay those filthy fingers upon me!
Sempre caro in su quest'erba cole.
Et puis, Tom l'a scellé le destin.
It is here.
Cet Arthur révèle les séphirotes.
She took half my body! No! Father will scold me!
We've done a good job. Nou, meer hebben we geen touwen.
Sie sind jetzt sicher, Isolde. Spüren Sie nun den Druck meiner Hände.
No warning spirits busy themselves in entangling the unfortunate gentleman. Nakanya, catching her breath, gently clasps her hands over Isolde's ears.
Der Druck wird Sie an einige Dinge erinnern.
Pressure reminds
Sie
you of some
werden
things,
langsam und stetig
and
in
your
Ihren
mind
Kopf
slowly and
gelangen
steadily,
und Ihnen nicht schaden.
and they won't hurt you.
Gut, das ist es. Wenn ich den Druck loslasse, öffnen Sie langsam Ihre Augen. Diese Dinge werden sanft zu Boden fallen.
When I release the pressure, open your eyes slowly.
Jetzt fangen Sie sie vorsichtig auf.
Nothing to fall straight to the ground like feathers.
Jetzt sagen Sie mir,
Grab them gently.
was haben Sie gesehen? Was ist passiert?
Tell me, what did you see? What happened? The woman clenches her teeth, struggling to push out her gritted words.
Dr. Schwartz told me that humans are rational and we should be able to control ourselves completely. But I failed. The Distorfs can't afford another lunatic like me.
I hate how that one goes on when he that's how much property. Well, I don't know how much property do you own?
By the audience. By everyone. No, you are not them, Isolde. As long as you receive proper treatment in the hospital. Please don't, please. I'm cured. The shock therapy worked well, very well. Isolde.
Did it?
No. I mustn't act like Mother or Teofil. The Dittersdorfs can't bear. The Opera can't bear.
The moment her breathing gradually evens out.
Heinrich, please take Miss Dittersdorf to get some rest.
I will.
The gentleman bogs the command as the guest gathers around and moves through the gun into the backstage. Kanye White is watching to adult decision building like a gust of wind.
What about you, Doctor? Where are you going?
I'm going to get that Dr. Schwartz.
Her green figure safely disappears beneath the doorway. Before the door can close, the hand holds its motion.
Kakanya? Huh? You are from the Foundation. And Angelotti. And the unknown lady?
Oh. Interesting. We are actually going to be living on a cliffhanger for this. Jeez. But yes, that is going to be it for me, chat. Thank you everyone for coming. Next stream is gonna be on Wednesday. We're gonna be streaming the rest of chapter 6 and hopefully finishing it by the end of that stream. Afterwards, and I'm saying hopefully because like probably the next day we're gonna be streaming the forest early. I'm gonna be streaming it at noon my time. To give our weapons as to what time it is for me right now, it is midnight. It's like 12:40. To give y'all an idea. So, yeah. So hopefully we're gonna finish chapter 6 just so I can go to bed at a reasonable time, quote unquote. So I can wake up early and get ready for that stream. But yes, and then Friday and Sunday we should be starting and finishing chapter 7. Should everything go well. Imagine not sleeping. I know, right? It could not be me. But yeah. That's the plan for this week. Hopefully we can finish chapter 7 because I do want to finish I do want to start chapter 8. And considering there's so much streams I'm gonna be doing this week, I'm like, you know what? I could probably add another reverse stream on Sunday. But yeah, that's the plan for this week. Hopefully be able to do all that. The only times where I think we might not be is Friday, because Friday I'm gonna be doing another endgame stuff for Zenless Deadly Assault. Who knows how long that's gonna take? And then Sunday, because again it depends on how long it takes them to do Ultimate Top 8. Because specifically Genesis is horrible with the time scheduling. They'll be like, oh yeah, Smash Top 8 is happening at like Smash Top 8 will be like scheduled to stream at like 6. It'll air at 8 and it'll go until 2 a.m. I'm like exaggerating a bit, but it feels like that. Thankfully, Ultimate is gonna be not the ending for the tournament. It's gonna be like the middle of Sunday for the top 8. So hopefully that gives them some leeway to actually start and end top 8 on time. But it depends on a multitude of factors. But yeah, should all go well, we'll definitely be streaming the rest of chapter 7 on Sunday. But yeah, that's gonna be it from me. Just put an all-nighter and fix your sleep schedule in the process. I've had a couple of friends who have done that. They'll be like, oh no, I'm just trying to fix my sleep schedule. So they'll just put all-nighters. I'm just like, okay. But I'm also not sure if that's a good idea. But if it works, it works. I'm not gonna complain about it. But yeah. Hopefully we'll be finishing chapter 7 by Sunday. Yeah, that is the plan. Thank you everyone for coming. Thank you Wolfie for the raid again. And I shall see you all on Wednesday. Bye bye.